What is going on, Alabama fans? We are back live here on the Alabama Football Report. Week 12 SEC matchup between the Oklahoma Sooners and your Alabama Crimson Tide. It is homecoming weekend, by the way, which does make me nervous facing a top 25 team on homecoming weekend. Man, usually homecoming weekend is usually, designated for those cupcake teams. But no, Alabama trying to go 3 for 3 in their get-back games this year. Already got Tennessee, got Vanderbilt. Now Oklahoma is the third get-back game for the Crimson Tide. 6-point favorite in this game, by the way, which Aiden, by the way, we've got producer Aiden Paris back with us here on the Alabama Football Report today, so shout out him as well. 6-point favorite, 6-point spread makes me really, really nervous, Aiden. With a game like this, Oklahoma's defense is really, really good. Jah-Marien can run the hell out of the football, and we know how rushing quarterbacks do usually against this Alabama defense. So we'll see what happens in this game today, but at the beginning of the year, South Carolina was probably the game that I was a little bit nervous about. Obviously, South Carolina hasn't been very good this year. This Oklahoma game really does make me nervous. So we're going to, touch on, the injury report, everything like that, some keys to victory, our super chat menu here today as well. But, we've talked about Alabama, a lot this season, obviously. It's the Alabama Football Report. I think their offense is, the passing game is getting better. The run game kind of seems like it's getting worse, and I do think that could be a big impact in this game today. If Alabama cannot run the ball, maybe it just ends up being a, Theismann type of performance if Alabama ends up winning this game. But Oklahoma, man, their defense is really, really good, allowing only 14 points per game. That is 7th in the country right now, and just because they have those 2 losses in SEC play does not mean this team cannot beat you. So I need you guys to get down inside the comments. It is shout out time here on the channel. If you guys want Alabama to beat Oklahoma today, go 3 for 3 in their get back games. Spam your RTRs down inside the comment section. We'll give some shout outs here as well. Let's see, guy Andy Man down in the chat saying, what's up, Bama fam? Roll Tide, and the Buckeye down there. We got April Harris down there. One down in the chat. Vance spamming the Roll Tides as well. Chua Lore, appreciate you sharing the stream, homie. Do that every single week. I appreciate that. Purina Monster Chow, Roll Tide, roll everybody. Kimberly down in the chat. Daryl says, no need to worry. We've got this, Roll Tide. I'll be honest. I am probably more worried about this game than I have been for any game so far this season. Maybe the Georgia game was another one I was kind of worried about, but man, this one does make me very, very nervous. Time in the Buckeye. Got Mom down in the chat as well. Let's see, Lynn down in the chat. Global in the chat. Chad. Let's go. Everybody continue to spam your RTRs down inside the comment section. We are probably about an hour or so until kickoff here. Like I said, we'll go through today's super chat menu here in just a little bit. We'll go through the availability report, and we'll also go through some keys to victory for this game today. Got Angela Peoples down there from Utah spamming the Roll Tide rolls. We love to see that. Let's go. Keep getting those RTRs down in the chat today if you guys want Alabama to beat Oklahoma. Chance also saying, what's up, guys? RMFT. We got it right here. Roll MFN Tide. I will not cuss for as long as possible, but once we start getting some beer bongs in, I can't promise anything. Purina said, Chris is sober, not for long. Let's hope. I didn't have the biggest breakfast this morning, so we'll see how many beer bongs and shots it takes me to get a little bit rowdy here on today's show. Before we get into the rest of today's show, by the way, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. It's Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. This is what our guy Aiden Paris put together for the power play today. Jeremy Bernard, he's consistently been Alabama's #1 wide receiver all year long, so going to continue to go with the more than for him on receiving yards at 63.5. I think last week we had 60.5. That one was more than, so going to continue with that. John Mateer, I'm very worried about him just running all over Alabama today. Hopefully the less than hits, but we are going to be a little bit realistic here today, and we're going to go with the more than. Also, I think this is going to be a Theismann type of performance if Alabama ends up winning this game today. So going with a more than on passing touchdowns for him at 1.5. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more than on Josh Allen's passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, guys, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. By the way, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. But no matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's video as well. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, looking at today's pregame super chat menu. Like we said last week, for the Iron Bowl, we're going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey. So if you guys want in on the Ryan Williams, let me throw it over here so you guys can see it better. If you guys want into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, $2 super chat during the pregame show gets you into that jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries. A $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. 5, 10, 15, 20 entries, all the different options that it could land on there. And during the pregame show, we double whatever it lands on. So the minimum that you would get would be 10. The maximum that you would get would be 40 entries to that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $20 beer bongs, plus we will also spin the raffle wheel. And we got a very, very exciting thing today because we have producer Aiden here. We're going to do some beer bong races today for a $50 super chat or Venmo. So make sure you guys get those super chats, Venmos, whatever you want in there as well today. And we're also going to be doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle again today. Last week, we gave away $70. That was the most we've given away this season for the 50-50 raffle. I want to see if we can do even better than that. Maybe we can give away $100 here today. So make sure you guys get in on that $20 Venmo only. It's not super chats. Make sure you get those Venmos in. By the way, the link for my Venmo is the pinned comment of today's show. So, you know, it's at Chris-Daughtery-1, but you can also click on that link, which is the pinned comment of today's show. $20 to get a duck, and you also get 20 raffle entries to that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle and also get those super chats in to try to either make me or Aiden, you know, do some beer bongs here today. Or just get in on that jersey raffle as well. First things first, though, guys, we want to do some shots here today. We want to do some shots. So we'll take it down to 53 minutes on the clock. Every 25 likes in the next 2 minutes, we will take a shot. This is all the shots that we have today, so I want to be able to finish the bottle. Oh, my God. Texas A&M is going to come back. Texas A&M, by the way, was down 30-3 at halftime. It is 30-17 right now in the third quarter, and they just broke off a really, really big run down in South Carolina territory. But looks like Casey Concepcion just got hurt on that play. Might be an ankle injury for him. So make sure you guys drop a like on today's video. We just hit 25, so I'm going to go ahead and do one shot. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50 likes here before we get down to 53 minutes on the clock? I'm going to go ahead and just get ready. I'm going to go ahead and pour the other one. If you guys like what we do here at the Alabama Football Report, if you guys want the Crimson Tide to win today, like today's video. It's super easy. It's super simple. It is free to do. Helps us out, tells YouTube that you guys love what we're doing here on the channel and pushes it out into the algorithm to, just tell other Alabama fans, hey, we got it going right here. And it gets them in the chat, and we love to see that as well. So like today's video. We got 30 seconds left to get up to 50 likes. We're at 27 right now. So we'll do this a couple times, by the way. Purina said, not matching bong rips today. Not watching from home. Hopefully we can do some beer bongs here today. That's the goal. Do some bong rips today. All right. Still at 27 likes. Doesn't look like we're going to hit it there, Aiden, but we will come back to this here in just a little bit. Let's get to the injury report here for this game today. Right Production said, so are we worried? I am. I'm very nervous about this game. My God, South Carolina's going to blow this shit. South Carolina is going to blow this football game. They were up. South Carolina was up on Texas A&M 30-3 at halftime. Texas A&M just scored again to make it 23-30. Extra point makes it 24-30. They're going to blow it. They're going to blow it. They've scored 20 unanswered here in the third quarter. That's just absolutely insane.
And what was the conditions of today's game that is relevant to Alabama's playoff push?
Oh, yeah. Good call there, Aiden. Let me pull that up. So, we were kind of unsure about clinching scenarios for Alabama getting to the SEC championship game. Brandon Zimmer put this out earlier today. Georgia can clinch a spot in the SEC championship game with a win over Texas and a Texas A&M loss. Alabama can clinch an SEC title appearance with a win today and losses by Georgia, who is playing Texas, and a Texas A&M loss, who seems like they're about to come back versus South Carolina right now. So we'll continue to keep you guys updated on that game as well. So there is technically a scenario where Alabama could clinch a spot in the SEC title game, but you got to have losses from both Georgia and Texas A&M. Seems like South Carolina is going to absolutely blow this one. Texas A&M, by the way, third quarter, 240 yards. That is just absolutely insane. That is insane. There's a reason Shane Beamer is still the coach at South Carolina and not getting any kind of, upgrades for jobs there. So, all right. The availability report for the Crimson Tide today on the left side. A lot of guys that, we kind of know we're going to be out. Jah-Marien Latham, Jeremiah Beaman out for the season there. Abduall Sanders Jr. popped up on the availability report this week. He is going to be out. Danny Lewis Jr. going to be out. I continue to say that Danny Lewis Jr. is a massive part to this Alabama run game. So for him to be out really does worry me. Dre Kirkpatrick Jr., he is suspended indefinitely right now after getting arrested a couple of weeks ago. Qua Russaw, by the way, he broke his foot in that Georgia game. He was expected not to be back until the playoffs. Well, he is going to be a game time decision for Alabama today. I kind of expect that he probably won't play, but hey, I don't know. He's a game time decision. Cayden Jones, by the way, he was questionable leading up to this game. On the final availability report that came out right before we went live, he is also going to be a game time decision. And DaShawn Jones as well. He is cleared to play in this game today. So he was listed as probable all week long. DaShawn Jones going to be good to go for this game today. On the Oklahoma side of things, there's really one name. They had like 7 different guys on there, but really the only one that really matters for Alabama today is R. Mason Thomas. Really, their best player on the defensive side of the ball. This was the update earlier this morning from Pete Thamel. Well, the final availability report came out for this game. R. Mason Thomas is going to be out for this game. This is a big-time update for Oklahoma on their availability report because, man, he is probably the best player on Oklahoma's defense. He is just absolutely all over, the backfield. He's got 25 pressures so far this season, almost double-digit TFLs, and a whole bunch of sacks as well. So, you never want to, hope or wish or anything like that for injuries, but that injury right there is a big one in terms of this game today. So we'll see if Oklahoma's able to, come back from an injury from R. Mason Thomas. He had that scoop and score against Tennessee a couple of weeks ago, and I believe it was a quad injury for him. So he's going to be out for this game today. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comment section. What is your confidence level in Alabama getting a win today? Let me know what you guys think. Scale it for me, 1 to 10, down inside the comment section. 1, you don't think there's a chance Alabama wins. 10, you don't think there's a chance Oklahoma wins. I'll be honest right now, I'm probably at like a 6. Maybe a 6.5. I'm nervous. I am nervous.
Listen, Chris, I thought about putting down, I'll admit it, I didn't do it, but I'll admit it. I thought about putting down a 2-leg parlay with a boost of just some upsets today. Oklahoma being one of them, Texas being the other. I thought about it, didn't do it, because I thought, how could I lose? Either we win on the Alabama Football Report, or I win a little bit of extra cash. I couldn't make the decision at the end of the day, because I do believe this Bama team is better. But it's a weird one. It is a really weird one. And as you kind of alluded to, John Mateer's rushing ability is going to be a huge factor in this game today. So.
Massive factor. Because we've seen Alabama's defense against, running quarterbacks, and it just hasn't been good at all. You saw it last year in this Oklahoma game with Jackson Arnold. And John Mateer's just better than Jackson Arnold. Jackson Arnold just got benched for Auburn. But, man, the rushing attack there for John Mateer really, really does make me nervous. Let's get some shout-outs here. Steve McDaddy saying 8 out of 10. He's confident in Alabama winning today. Wrights Production said if we lose today, you fire DeBoer. That's crazy. Let's see. Kimberly saying 9. Got Pops down in the chat. He's saying 7. I would assume it's 1:30. He's getting ready right now to go hit the deer stand. Pop's getting ready to go hit the deer stand, I would assume, right now. Let's see. Chulor saying 7 on the confidence level. Ty Man the Buckeye giving it a 6. Wrights Production giving it a 5. Purina saying a 9. And Steve McDaddy confirming, yeah, that's crazy. What's up? Billy just came in the studio. He's mad that Ty Man's in the Alabama chat. He's saying, what is Ty Man doing supporting the Tide, man? Let's see. Chad Bryant saying 7. Ty Man giving an LOL, Billy. He'll be in there for the Ohio State game later on tonight. Looks like South Carolina just punted the ball, downed it at the half-yard line to end the third quarter. That game, by the way, South Carolina versus Texas A&M. South Carolina up 30-24.
Tell you what, Chris, every game I've produced for you, I've seen a lot more like resounding 8+ out of 10 in the confidence level. Bama fans are smart. They've seen good and bad years. They've seen winning. They know what winning football looks like. I think it definitely speaks to that Oklahoma defense. Mm-hmm. Speaks to John Mateer.
They're good.
To see why, we're seeing more 5s to 7s range. I think that's a fair assessment for sure. But
Wrights Production saying, how is it crazy? If we lose, we're not making the playoffs, and that's back-to-back years, no playoffs. What do you mean it's crazy? Well, I think if you lose this game, that doesn't put you out of the playoff race at all. It definitely hurts your chances. But I think to not make the playoffs, you'd have to lose this game and lose to Auburn, which still could happen. I'm not ruling that out. Auburn's defense is really, really good, and you're playing them at Auburn, which is always nerve-wracking, especially in November. But I don't think a loss today just totally puts you out of the playoff race. It did last year because you already had 2 losses. But we can agree to disagree on, whether or not 2 losses keeps you out of the playoffs. But as of right now, I just do not see that happening. Let's see. Kimberly also putting in there that Alabama's defense needs to win via turnovers. I agree with that. That's going to be one of our keys to victory for this game today. Want to tell you guys, by the way, about the Super Chat menu for today's game as well. We are going to be giving away a Ryan Williams jersey for the Iron Bowl, the end of the month of November, we're going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey for you guys. So if you want in on that, $2 Super Chat gets you 1 entry. $5 Super Chat gets you 3 entries. $10 Super Chat or Venmo as well. We will spin the raffle wheel, 5, 10, 15, 20 entries. Whatever it lands on, we will double it. So the minimum entries that you would get would be 10. The maximum entries you would get would be 40. So that's really, really good value right there, especially during the pregame. You know, it's basically minimum is $1 per ticket. Or it could be 25 cents per ticket if, no, that math does that math? For 40 entries? I don't know. You guys can do the math. I think it's 25 cents. No, it'd be 40. 40 entries for $10. No. I think it's 25 cents. I'm not the best at math there. It's been a while since I've had to take a math class. But you guys know what it is there. $10, we will spin the raffle wheel. $20, we will do the beer bong. Still trying to wait to see who wants to be the first one to get this party started, baby. We will put your name on the beer bong of honor. We are very, very close to filling out the second row there. So I got some stars just waiting to see who wants to get in on that. So we'll do a beer bong for $20 plus. We will spin the raffle wheel. By the way, for $20, just because we're also doing the beer bong, just whatever it lands on is what you're going to get there for the $20, but we'll double for 10 there. And because we have producer Aiden with us today, who, by the way, last time we had the producer Aiden here, we made a deal for the beer bong race. He absolutely cooked me. On the beer bong race. So we'll see if anybody wants to see some beer bong races here between me and producer Aiden. That is for a $50 Super Chat or Venmo as well. You can do Super Chat or Venmo, but we'll see if we can get that going here today, because I think that would be a whole lot of fun.
Would love to run it back, Chris. I think the fans would be excited to see it too, man. They enjoyed it last time, and I'll tell you what, these 3 options on the Super Chat menu, those are definitely the ones like bang for your buck you want to be looking at, because those double wheel spins, I've been producing across a lot of channels since my time here at Chat Sports. I have seen people come in at the buzzer for $10, get 40 ducks in a race, and win the whole dang thing. So it can happen for anybody, and sometimes these duck races, man, they're exciting, man.
They come down to the wire.
Get in there. This is the best page you want to be looking at for sure.
Yeah, and really, you only need 1 entry to win. We've seen people only have 1 entry end up winning these raffles too. So, $2 Super Chat just gets you the 1 entry there. $5 Super Chat gets you 3 entries as well. Let's see. Texas A&M got the ball at their own 25. Little quick slant there. First down to the Texas A&M 40. Right at the beginning of the fourth quarter, it is a 6-point ball game between South Carolina and Texas A&M. We'll continue to keep you guys updated on that game as well. Steve saying, haven't done a beer bong since Talladega infield back in the 90s. I'll tell you what, Aiden, I'm sure you've probably never been to Talladega. Craziest place in the world. I've never actually been there for lead up. Basically what Talladega does, it's pretty awesome. There's this massive field right by the racetrack, and people will show up on Tuesday, and they will just pull their campers up and pull their tents up, whatever it is, and it goes all week long. And during the nighttime, it gets rowdy. Now, I've never been there for the entire week. I've only been there for race day, which absolutely electric atmosphere, but Talladega infield is insane.
Okay.
Insane.
We had
if you guys,
Keeneland.
Yeah. If you ever get an opportunity to go to Talladega, very, very fun.
Sounds like Keeneland on steroids times 100.
Yes. It's because it's all rednecks.
Right.
It's all rednecks that love to party. Yeah. Is what it is. I'll go past that part. There's some crazy stuff that happens there in the infield of Talladega. Let's get into some keys to victory for this game today. Number 1, Alabama's offensive line has got to be able to hold up against this Oklahoma. You call it front 7, front 8, whatever you want to call it there. This Oklahoma defense is freaking good, just like it was last year. so far this year, they're seventh in the country giving up yards per game, fourth and their rushing defense this year, only giving up 82 yards per game there. We know Alabama's running game has really, really struggled the past couple of weeks, especially here. And I'm just really not very confident that they're going to be able to do a very good job, even with our Mason Thomas out for this game. I'm sure it's just going to be a plug-and-play type of situation there for Oklahoma. I'm sure they got another guy that's going to be able to step in and play really well. One thing, though, their passing attack on defense, they are susceptible to some big-time plays. So maybe Alabama can go deep on them a couple of times. Pause on that. Third downs, by the way, only giving up 30% of third downs, 8th in the country. Turnovers, another thing that they're not doing so well at. They've only got 7 turnovers so far this year, 5 interceptions for them, and only 2 fumble recoveries for them. But they are 3rd in the country in sacks. They've got 33 sacks so far this year. They are 1st in the country in tackles for loss with 97, and they've only allowed opposing teams to get into the red zone 19 times this year. That's really freaking good. And they've only allowed 7 touchdowns on those 19 red zone opportunities there. We talked about the fact that our Mason Thomas is going to be out for this game, but you also have to, control a guy like Taylor Wynn. I believe is how you pronounce his name there. Maybe it's Wine. He's got 11 TFLs so far this year. Linebacker Kendall Daniels has 9 tackles for loss. Owen Heineke, I believe is how you pronounce his name, 7 TFLs. They have 12 different players on their defense with at least 4 tackles for loss. 8 guys with double-digit pressures. I am very, very nervous that Alabama's offensive line is not going to be able to hold up. We saw what happened against Missouri, where they were able to get pressure on Ty Simpson with only 4. If that happens in this game, it might be, Ty's going to have to make some plays with his legs. And, we've showed you guys this graphic before about Alabama's rushing attack. Only one game so far this year where they have averaged over 4 yards per carry, and that was against Louisiana Monroe. LSU, their rushing attack has gotten worse and worse and worse all season long. And you're only able to muster 56 yards against them as well. So, one thing, though, that could be a game changer for Alabama's rushing attack, A.K. Deer, the 5-star freshman running back, only played in 2 games so far this year, but in those 2 games, he has looked really, really good. 7 carries for 85 yards. Tweeted this out just the other day. Just update, ... A.K. Deer time, baby. I want to see him. Like we said, Alabama's rushing attack has really struggled. I think that's both on the offensive line and on the running backs. Both of those, units just really haven't been able to come together in sync at the same time. Sometimes the offensive line misses assignments and, those running backs are getting hit in the backfield. But other times, the offensive line does open up some holes. And, whether it's Jam Miller, or Daniel Hill or Kevin Riley, those guys just haven't consistently been able to, hit those holes with any kind of, explosion. Pause on that as well. We'll see if A.K. Deer can do it, man, because I'm just very, very excited about this kid, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are as well. So if you guys want to see A.K. Deer play in this game today, make sure you type Y for yes or N for no. I will also note this as well. A.K. Deer has played in 2 games so far this year. There's 3 regular season games left for Alabama. The redshirt rule is you are allowed to play in 4 games before burning that red shirt. So hypothetically, if A.K. Deer plays the last 3 games of the season, they would then burn his red shirt. Now, maybe we don't see him, for one of the 3 games that we have remaining, and he only plays in 4 games in the regular season. He could still play in the SEC championship game if you get there. And he could also play in the college football playoffs if you end up getting there as well. So, that's also something that this Alabama coaching staff has to talk about or think about. But, Kalen DeBoer was asked about him during his press conference, during the SEC teleconference leading up to this game this week. And, he said he might be a guy that we see, sooner and later. I've never heard a coach say that. It's usually sooner rather than later. But he said sooner and later. So we'll see if we see some AK Deer today. But let me know, do you want to see AK Deer? Type Y for yes or N for no down in the comments section. Shania typing Y in there. What is going on? Shania? Chad wants to see him. I think the one thing that you have to think about is the red shirt situation with him. But I also said in the video that we talked about this leading up to this game was, if AK Deer is able to have a really good game against a really, really good Oklahoma team, oh my God. There's a flag on the play. That's going to be a hold, I think, on Texas A&M. Marcel Reed just tied the game on a scramble, but I think that's going to come back for a hold. Kind of threw it right at the line of scrimmage there. Yeah, that touchdown's going to come off the board there for Texas A&M. If AK Deer can have a good game today, if he does even play, he might be a guy that doesn't even need the 4 years. He could, I'm sure he would be your starting running back next year, your starting running back the year after, if he can, go off in a game like this and continue to play really well. He just might need the 3 years and then go off to the NFL draft and not even need that 4th year. So that's another thing that you can consider there. Tanya typing in her Y. She wants to see him. Purina typing in the Y, said absolutely. Pops wants to see some AK Deer. Ty Man the Buckeye wants to see some AK Deer. He's played in 2 games, like I said, in that ULM game and in that Wisconsin game. I think he had 2 carries in the Wisconsin game. Oh, man. Texas A&M down to the 5 now. South Carolina's going to blow it. You blew it. You blew it. Tough looks there. Yeah, this would be an insane comeback if they can do it. From the 4-yard line, handoff right side. Going to get in for the touchdown on 1st and goal there. A&M has come back down 30-3 at halftime. And they have just tied the game. The extra point, by the way, will put them in the lead. Oh, my God. Wow. All right, if you guys want in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, going to be giving it away here at the end of the month of November during that Iron Bowl matchup. $2 super chat gets you into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries into that. $10 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel and we will double whatever that lands on there. $20 super chat, by the way, is going to be a beer bong plus a wheel spin as well. Not going to be doubled for the $20 because we're also doing the beer bong. So, you kind of get the beer bong and, entries for a $20 super chat there. And, you also, for a $50 super chat or Venmo as well. Usually Megan by now has come in with a Venmo, but we'll see. Usually she's lurking. She's usually lurking and drops one in right before kickoff. So we'll see if that happens. But a $50 Venmo or super chat, me and producer Aiden will do a beer bong race. So make sure you guys, if you want to see Aiden just absolutely destroy me in a beer bong race, get those super chats in right.
It's
production.
the battle of the SEC school educations right there.
Yeah. Aiden went to Kentucky.
That's right.
Aiden went to Kentucky, so that's the one way that they're gonna beat Alabama is in a beer bong race there. Let's see.
The next decade, we would have no chance.
Right, production said, if we clinch the SEC championship, do we bench Ty and everyone for the Iron Bowl? No. We want to beat the shit out of Auburn because F Auburn. Mike Nintendo Master coming in saying, Chris, how you doing? Doing great, my man. Nervous for this game today. But, hopefully the Crimson Tide can come away with a dub today, man. It's going to be an exciting one. You might see me just be, Unless Alabama comes out in this game and just like blows the shit out of them, I'm going to be nervous all game long. Cayden asking about the running game. Not a lot of confidence right now. Not a lot of confidence. But like I said, we'll see if A.K. Deer gets some run in this game today. Billy, Mike Nintendo Masters said he's dropping college football rankings on Monday. That is a big-time development from Mike Nintendo Master. A big-time development. You better be on your game tonight, man. Monday.
Why is there enough all of a sudden?
College football playoff rankings from Mike Nintendo Master.
You better prepare, man.
Can't wait.
Did I say playoff? Just college football host rankings. Billy said he's going to bring his A game tonight, man.
We'll be seated, Mike. We'll be seated.
Let's see. Cayden said AK Deer is elusive. Been in a few practices of there, and he is fast. He is fast. He's explosive, and that's one thing that this Alabama run game really has not had so far this year is some explosiveness from the running backs. By the way, we are also doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle here today. Yes, Mike, Billy is the Ohio State Football Report host. So, by the way, though, if you guys want into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. We gave away $70 last week for the 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter that, and you also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So another way that you guys could enter the Ryan Williams jersey raffle there, also on Venmos as well. Mike said he doesn't like Ohio State, Billy, so you better put it on for him. You better put it on for him there.
That shouldn't matter.
He said that shouldn't matter. Do you like every NFL team? That's a good point. That's good. Yeah.
Like every producer?
That's funny. That's funny. By the way, I got the Venmo link down at the pinned comment of today's show as well. So if it's a little bit hard to find for you guys, you could just go up there and click that link. But like I said, we gave away $70 last week on the Venmo 50-50, split the pot, whatever you want to call it there. You can get in on that. You can get on that. Maybe, you never know. Maybe we'll give away about $100 today. That would be really, really fun. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's show as well. We are probably getting close to around, they say 2:30 Central Time, but it's probably going to be like 2:45. So we'll see. Maybe we're around 30, 35 minutes until game time there. Drop a like on today's show. We will take it down. Let's just give you a little bit extra time here. 24 minutes on the clock. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50 likes? We're at 38 right now. We will do a shot for every 25 likes here on today's pregame show. I've already got it poured.
Let's do it, y'all. I see them viewers cooking up. They're going up as the game's getting closer. The ESPN YouTube TV dispute was settled, but we'll still be holding it down here on the Alabama Football Report. Chris does a bang-up job every single week, killing stuff, even as a solo producer sometimes, solo host, doing his thing. Happy to be with him today to help him out. We're only 9 likes away, guys. Only 9 likes away. Got about 100 people chilling and watching, so if we get that 50% like ratio that we're always looking for and striving for at Chat Sports, we got it done. And that's another shot for Chris. So let's keep it going. Let's get this party started, man. Let's go. Let's get the energy up, bro.
Did we get to 50?
We're at 43 right now, according to my calculations.
Okay. Yeah, got to get to 50. 7 more likes away. By the way, here's an update for you guys. Charlie Potter putting this out. First offensive line warming up today. Left to right. Caden Proctor at left tackle. Cam Dewberry at left guard. Parker Brailsford at center. Wilkin Formby at right guard. Michael Carroll at right tackle. That's an interesting update. That is an interesting update. Seems like Jaden Roberts might have got benched there. I don't know. That's just going to be maybe your starters. We'll see. The Alabama's offensive line has done a ton of rotation so far this year. So,
Camden Richardson wants a roll tide.
Let's get it going.
Let's get 50 likes first. Let's make him work for it.
Yeah, we got to get to 50 likes.
Let's make him work for it.
You're right. We got to get to 50 likes before we bring the roll tides in here.
Viewers are going up. I see you guys in here.
If you guys want Alabama to whip that ass today, get your third get-back game of the season. Already beat Tennessee. Already beat Vanderbilt. Like today's video if you want that get-back against Oklahoma today. They absolutely embarrassed us last year. It's homecoming. It's homecoming. You can't let them come into town and beat you on homecoming. We're stalled out right now at 45 likes. I don't like that. Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump up those rookie numbers, man.
For all my devoted Bama fans, get on your burners. Get on your cousin's phone, your mom's phone, your dad's phone, your significant other's phone. Like that video, man. We're 4 likes away, 2 likes away. Come on, pick it up. I'm trying to hit a roll Tide, and I don't even like the Tide, really, if I'm being so honest. I went
Type
to UK.
F8 in the chat.
I can't, but listen, I'll rip a roll Tide with Chris if we hit the 50 likes right now. Let's get it going.
Purina said, damn, man, I can only hit the like button once. Purina wants people to hit that like button, man. I'm trying to do a shot. We're only 1 away. We just need 1 person.
Boom!
There it is.
Let's go, y'all. Way to go.
This is all the vodka mix that we have today. Vodka and fruit punch. So I'm trying to finish the bottle. Today. We'll see if it happens. All right. Let me check in here. Who's got the ball here in the South Carolina game right now? And then we'll get into more keys to victory here in just a second. Looks like Texas A&M got the ball back now at the South Carolina 45. Handoff up the middle. Going to bounce it off. Left side. Just trucks a defender. Picks up 13 there. Texas A&M is going to come back and win this game. Well, they've already come back. But damn, that really does suck. But anyways, all right. Let's rip through some of these keys to victory here. Number 2. Can Alabama get after John Mateer in this game today? The first 4 games of the season, John Mateer looked like the Heisman favorite. The last couple of games kind of haven't been so good for him. They've lost 2 games in the last 4. It kind of seemed like, me and Aiden were kind of talking about this before the game, that, It seemed like John Mateer missed like 3 games, but really he only missed 1 game. They had the bye week, and he only missed the game, that Kent State game for them. But one thing that he has not necessarily done a good job of this year is, taking care of the football. He's thrown 7 interceptions so far this year. He's only had 3 games where he actually hasn't thrown an interception. But if you look pre-injury on the left side and then post-injury on the right side, he just hasn't looked as good. Now that Tennessee game, he ran all over Tennessee. I think he had like 84 yards or something like that on the ground for that game there. And that's the thing that makes me really, really nervous about this Oklahoma offense is John Mateer's ability to run the football. So far this year, over 300 yards for him, 6 more touchdowns on the ground. It's kind of crazy. He's got 8 passing touchdowns, 6 rushing touchdowns, only got 1 fumble for him as well. These Alabama pass rushers are going to have to get after him, and they're going to have to keep him in the pocket as well, whether it's also like a guy like Justin Jefferson, Nakai Hill-Green, at that linebacker position, keeping him inside the pocket. You cannot let him get loose. You cannot let him convert on, some of those 3rd and 6, 3rd and 5, whatever it is like that. You cannot let him get outside the pocket. And Yonze Pierre has gotten better and better and better so far this year. I'm sure he's going to have an impact for this game today. By the way, if you guys are just joining us right now, Qua Russaw is going to be a game time decision for this game today. So if he does end up playing, I'm sure he's going to be on a little bit of a pitch count for this game. But I do think as well, LT Overton has done a whole lot better job getting to the quarterback than he did last year. He had a ton of pressures last year, but just wasn't able to really finish and, get the quarterback on the ground. I think he's done a whole lot better of a job at that. But like I said, Yonze Pierre has been really going crazy for Alabama so far this year, and we'll see if Qua Russaw ends up playing what that snap share between him and Yonze Pierre are going to look like. All right, key to victory number 3. Win the turnover battle. This is one thing that Alabama's defense has done a really good job of so far this year. The turnover margin for Alabama, plus 10. They've done a really, really good job. Number 4 in the country. They are leading the SEC in turnover margin at plus 10. Defense has forced 8 fumbles and 8 interceptions so far this year. Just looking at this Texas A&M game. They're down inside the 5 now. Man, they're going to blow it. They're going to blow it. One thing about Ty Simpson, he's done a really good job taking care of the football when it comes to interceptions. He has fumbled it 4 times this year. That makes me a little bit nervous, especially against a Oklahoma defense that has done a really, really good job creating pressures. Like I said, they're number 1 this year in tackles for loss at 97. They're 3rd in the country in sacks with 33. If they can get to Ty Simpson with only rushing 4, that might end up, being a real issue for this Alabama team. And it goes back to number 1 as well. This Alabama offensive line got to be able to hold up. But Oklahoma so far this year, they've only forced 7 turnovers, -5 on the turnover differential there. So if, taking care of the football, that's always going to be a key to victory for any game. Winning the turnover battle, that's always going to be a key to, any type of game. But you cannot afford to give this Oklahoma team extra possessions, because I really do think this game is going to come down to that. And it could come down to one other thing that we'll talk about. I almost gave it away there. It could come down to one other thing as well. I got a feeling the second half, not going to be a lot of scoring. I feel like I kind of have this sneaky suspicion that it's going to look a lot like that Georgia game where, you got a lead in the first half and then you're kind of having to hold on to that lead in the second half there. So win the turnover battle, whether that's a, Bray Hubbard interception, whether that's Nakai Hill-Green, forcing another fumble. They've done a really good job ripping the football out so far this year. So we'll see if, that ends up happening there. By the way, Texas A&M just scored again? No, they didn't score again. Purina said they're about to score again. Got me on that one. We still haven't gotten a super chat yet so far today, or a Venmo, it looks like. Yeah, still no Venmos so far today. So we're going to be giving away a Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the month for the Iron Bowl. $2 super chat gets you in to that raffle. $5 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it. Aiden, can we bring up, by the way, the raffle wheel? I know some folks don't necessarily know what the raffle wheel is, so I want to show them what it is here. Texas A&M, by the way, down to the 2. So this is what the raffle wheel looks like here. $10 super chat, 5, 10, 15, 20 entries, all the different types of things you could land on there. During the pregame show, $10 super chat, we will double whatever it ends up landing on there. So the minimum that you would get would be 10. The maximum that you would get would be 40. So that's a solid deal for only a $10 super chat there. The beer bongs are back for $20, by the way. We'll see who wants to get on the beer bong of honor. We are so close to filling up that second row there. I've got 3 happy dads right here, just waiting to be cracked, waiting to be opened. I want to see who wants to party. We've done a couple shots already today, but we have yet to do a beer bong today. So I want to get it going before today's game starts. We're about 15, 20 minutes away from kickoff here. So I want to see who wants to party here on the Alabama Football Report. $20 for a beer bong and a wheel spin. $50, we will do a beer bong race because we do have producer Aiden with us today. And what game was it? Was it the Tennessee game that you were with me, Aiden?
I think it was the Tennessee game. Yeah.
Yeah, Aiden cooked me. On the beer bong race. Did South Carolina just get a turnover? They did! South Carolina gets a stop and a turnover.
Huge.
3:10 left in that game.
Huge. That is big time.
Okay. Megan, by the way, just came in with a $40 Venmo.
Let's go, Megan.
So what we're going to do here, because $40 isn't necessarily an option. She wants to know if Aiden can do one too, which yes.
Yes.
But it won't be a race per se.
Yeah,
it won't necessarily be a race.
Won't be a race. I'll just throw myself up on like 2cam for anything like that.
You can just go like score L3 for the Alabama, and you can just go full screen, both you and me here.
Cool.
And we will do a beer bong here for Megan, and we'll also spin the raffle wheel because she sent 40. So we'll spin the raffle wheel, and we'll just go ahead and double it too. Because it'll be like the equivalent to 2 spins. So that's how we'll do that. So everybody type your M's down in the chat for Megan. Good call here, Aiden. We'll go ahead and spin the raffle wheel here first. Megan always coming in, the first one usually, to send in those super chats or Venmos. We love to see that there. Let's go ahead and spin it here, and we will double whatever it lands on.
Come on.
Because it's the equivalent to 2. Give me 15. That's 30, baby. Megan coming in, getting 30 entries. Oops. Getting 30 entries to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And me and Aiden are going to do a couple of beer bongs here to start us off here today, baby. And Megan, by the way, also gets in on the beer bong of honor. She's probably leading it. Megan Martin, OG. OG here on the channel. Ryan said, I hope he pays attention to the game this week. I always pay attention to the game, man. Always paying attention to the game. It was really hard last week because we had an insane watch party last week because of the Disney Plus, Disney YouTube TV dispute, and I was by myself. So that's why I was hosting and producing, doing all this stuff. So it's definitely going to help me out that Aiden's here today. And with the Disney dispute, being over now, I'm sure the audience is going to be a little bit less. But make sure you guys make sure you guys share the video. Let's get as many Alabama fans in here as possible.
Let's go.
So,
Megan, thank you. Getting the party started.
Megan always getting the party started here. Give me a 1 Mississippi lead. Just when I twist, just say 1 Mississippi and then you go. Okay? Because Aiden's going to crush me, probably even with the lead here. All right, so here we go.
No cheers?
Oh, cheers. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Everybody spam your RTRs in the chat, baby. Let's go. First beer bong of the day, baby. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Boom!
Damn it. I didn't even finish.
Boom! 1 Mississippi, baby.
I tried to cheat.
It happened.
So you see it right there, folks.
Off to a good start.
You see it right there. Aiden's 1-0.
Off to a great start.
Aiden's 1-0. Shout out Megan for getting the party started here on the channel. By the way, another update here from Charlie Potter. DaShawn Jones announced as the starter today, so at that Husky position. So Red Morgan, by the way, was also kind of working with the first team defense there. So we'll see if Red Morgan gets some playing time here, but we'll see kind of what that rotation looks like today with DaShawn Jones being on the injury report this week. But good to go for this game today. You guys can also get in. You see it right here to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We will track that as today's game goes on. $20 to enter. You also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And we'll see if anybody's able to take home some money today. We gave away $70 last week. So if you guys want in to that, $20 at Chris-Daughtery-1 on Venmo. That link, by the way, is the pinned comment of today's show. So if it's easier for you guys to get up there and see it up there, click on it, whatever it is. Got it as the pinned comment here of today's show. $20 to enter that. And also, you get 20 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We'll come back here in just a second, and we will fly through some of the remaining keys to victory here in just a second. But first, today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. And the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. This is what our guy Cayden cooked up for our power play today. Going with Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards. That one, I believe, was at 60.5 last week. Went with a more than. Got that one. John Mateer, kind of think he's going to do a good job running the football against this Alabama defense. So going with a more than on that. 26.5 rushing yards for him. And Ty Simpson, I kind of got a feeling Alabama's run game is going to struggle today. Ty Simpson's going to have to be able to cook in this game today. A little Theismann performance for Ty Simpson there. So going with a more than on passing touchdown. So you guys can play our Prize Picks lineup. Join us for that, and we'll see if you guys can hit with us here again today. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. By the way, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts, go with the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's down in the comment section and the description of today's video. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, just like we just said there in our Prize Picks read, key to victory number 4, we need a Heisman performance from Ty Simpson today. He has done a lot of incredible things for this Alabama team. And, sometimes it's not necessarily the most flashy. He's not going out there and, throwing for, 300, 400 yards a lot of the times. But this Oklahoma defense has been susceptible to giving up the big play. What a catch there by Nick Harbor, by the way. I know I'm kind of getting off topic while we're talking about Ty Simpson. That was an insane catch by Nick Harbor there. He's done a good job taking care of the football in terms of interceptions thrown, but, he has fumbled the ball 4 times this season, and, at times I have said might be a bit of an issue. Might be a bit of an issue, but really if you compare it to, Jalen Milroe last season, he's doing a better job there. We'll also see, especially if Oklahoma can get pressure on Ty Simpson just rushing forward today, we'll see if those legs come, in handy for him today. Really hasn't shown the legs, but I do think this guy is very, very athletic. So might need to have a Heisman performance by Ty Simpson today. He's not up there with Julian Saint in terms of completion percentage. He's not up there in terms of, passing yards like Fernando Mendoza, but this guy is making NFL throws weekly. Gonna need a big game from Ty Simpson today. So we're probably 5-10 minutes away here from kickoff. Predict the score for Alabama versus Oklahoma today. Let me know what you guys think. Ryan, by the way, I think the line is too low. I kind of agree with you, Ryan. 6-point spread for Alabama today. Predict the score for Alabama versus Oklahoma. Then we will get to our last key to victory here in just a second. But throw your score predictions down in the comments section. Let me pull up what I had earlier this week. I think I had 17-24 Bama. I think second half of this game is going to be a snooze fest in terms of offense. I think it's going to be, 2 teams trying to score touchdowns at the end of the game, and neither one's going to be able to. It's kind of how I'm feeling. Yeah. Let's see. Purina said 21-10 Bama. Let's see. I'm trying to find my score prediction here to be exact. Yeah, I said 24-17 Bama. That was mine. I think I'm sticking to it. Chua, I'll give you an entry, brother. I'll give you an entry for sharing today's show. Appreciate that, my guy. Always sharing the show. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Ryan saying, Bama by 13. They score under 27. Pop saying 24-21 Bama. Joshua saying 26-14 Bama. I'm going to go ahead and flip this, by the way. Man, there's only a couple minutes left in that game. What a shame. But can't be late for the Alabama game. Just cannot. Ah, man, the quad box there doesn't have that South Carolina game. Oh, well. Maybe, Aiden, you can keep it. Maybe I'll throw it on my phone. I'll throw it on my phone, too, just to keep an update there. Let's see. Yeah, Josh was saying 26-14 Bama. I'm gonna throw that South Carolina game on my phone here just so we can keep updated there. Flukas joining us down inside the chat saying 24-14 Bama. The only thing I'm really, really nervous about is the explosives for Oklahoma and John Mateer running the football. Josh was saying, hey, man, do you want to see AK Deer? Absolutely. Burn the red shirt. Play him the rest of the game, or the rest of the 3 games. Because I think he's probably your best running back right now. I mean, I don't know. I'm saying that, Aiden. I'm saying that. We've only seen him twice this year. It might be an offensive line problem. I think it's kind of both, though. All right. Jamie also down in the chat saying 24-17. I would assume that is for Alabama. Let's get to our last key to victory here today. Connor Talty shows up, man. This is the one that I was kind of teasing earlier today. Look, man, Connor Talty's been kind of hit or miss at times so far this year. And I will say, man, Oklahoma has the edge when it comes to field goal kickers here. Tate Sandel, I believe that's how you pronounce his name there. Sandel? Sandell, maybe? Maybe put a little finesse on that there. This kid's insane. He's 25 for 26 on extra points this year. He's 18 of 19 on field goals so far this year. Got a long of 55. He's money from 50 yards or more. He's 3 for 3, by the way. He was 3 for 3, on 50-yard field goals versus Tennessee. They ended up winning that game by 6. So he was the reason why Oklahoma ended up winning that game against Tennessee. This kid's an absolute animal, and I would not be surprised one bit if this game comes down to who can make or miss their field goals today. And I like Connor Talty. I think he's probably a good kid, but, once you get to that 40-yard range, man, we've seen some that look like they're landing on Alabama sideline. So, man, can he come in big for Alabama today going up against this Oklahoma defense? Oklahoma really needs to just get to the, 35, 40-yard line, and he's pretty much money for them at that point. Can't say the same thing about Alabama. Don't really want to trash Connor Talty, but Oklahoma does have the edge in terms of field goal kickers in this game. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Can we get to 32,000 subscribers before the game starts today? If we can, I'll do another shot. Here if we can get there. Looks like South Carolina, by the way, just got sacked on 2nd and 1. I got to pull it up on my phone here. Make sure you guys hit that sub button if you guys love the Crimson Tide. If you want videos every single day to keep you guys updated on Alabama football, we might even do some basketball stuff this year. Just kind of depends on schedule things and stuff like that. But, lost to Purdue the other day, Aiden. I'm sure you were, not going to bring that up. But, look, man, it is still, man, you take it down to the wire against the number 2 team in the country. Look, still got a lot of faith in Nate Oates there. We are 9 subscribers away. We'll do another shot if we can hit 32 here on the channel. Hit that sub button if you guys love the Crimson Tide, baby.
It's climbing. It's climbing.
We got play-by-play for you guys. We love to party. We'll do some beer bongs. We'll do some shots. We're going to be doing giveaways for you guys as well. Got a Ryan Williams jersey giveaway that we'll be giving away for the Iron Bowl. 2 away, Aiden. 2 away from hitting 32K. And by the way, we're getting very, very close to being the #1 college football channel here at Chat Sports.
Boom!
There's 32K, baby. Let's go. We love you guys.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. You guys are killing it.
You guys are killing it. We love to see it. We love to see it. We are still 10 minutes away from kickoff here. Looks like 2:45 Eastern time is going to be kickoff time here. Can we get to 32-1? Can we get to 32-1? Let's keep pushing it. Let's keep pushing it. If we can get to 32-1 before kickoff, I'll do a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong. How about that? What's up? 45. 45, yep. Matthew saying, no way South Carolina blew this game. They absolutely have. It's 4th and 16 right now. I got it on my phone. Here's the snap. Sellers back to pass. Pressure. Stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off himself. What are you doing? You got to find somebody. You got to find somebody. Texas A&M up 31-30. They just took over on downs. There goes your clinching scenario for the SEC championship. But you still have the keys in your hands. I got the whole wide world in my hands. I don't think that's how it goes, but I think it's he. He's got the whole wide world. There was an opportunity to clinch a spot into the SEC championship game, by the way. Alabama would have needed to win today. Georgia loses versus Texas, and Texas A&M loses to South Carolina, but South Carolina sucks. And they blew a 30-3 lead at halftime. So just going to have to win out. Just going to have to win out. There is still a scenario, by the way, where Alabama wins today and then you lose to Auburn. You totally miss the SEC championship game. That is still in the cards. So you got to be able to win these games that you should. Oklahoma's a very, very good team. You got to be able to get your get back today, man. Got to be able to get back. It's homecoming. It's homecoming, damn it. You can't lose on homecoming. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous that you schedule a team like Oklahoma for a homecoming. And now it's saying 7:30 to go. I don't know. They're saying kick at 3:45. Maybe, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. About 5 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go until game time. By the way, producer Sam, Oklahoma grad, just put in the Slack, get ready to learn John Mateer. Get ready to learn Yanze Pierre, buddy. Get ready to learn Yanze Pierre, Sam. He's going to be living in the backfield today. He's going to be living in the backfield. Bama Girl said, this makes me seriously nervous. Matthew said, Mateer scares me. His running ability makes me nervous. I'm not going to lie. If you guys have been joining us for, most of the build-up today, I've been telling you, I'm not confident. What did I say? My confidence level 6.5? Yeah, I think that's fair. It's above a 5. That means I'm leaning Alabama, but still, this is not one of those games where, you're 1,000. I don't have 100% confidence. It just is what it is there. Last call, by the way, for the pregame super chat menu. These prices change. They go up once the game starts. Still, by the way, waiting for our first super chat of the day. We've already got a Venmo here from Megan today. We did a little beer bong, but still waiting for some super chats to come in today. So if you want to enter the Ryan Williams jersey raffle today, $2 super chat gets you in for that. $5 super chat will get you 3 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away during the Iron Bowl. So get in on that today. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. 5, 10, 15, 20 entries on that. During today's pregame show, we will double whatever it lands on. So you only got 5 minutes to get in on that. So the minimum that you would get would be 10 entries. The maximum that you would get would be 40 entries. That's an incredible deal for only $10 to get you 40, maybe 40 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $20 beer bongs plus a wheel spin, $50 super chat or Venmo. Me and Aiden will do a beer bong race. We've already done one today, and Aiden cooked me even with a lead. So you can get in on the beer bong race, the beer bongs, the wheel spins. Get in on we're trying to round out the second row you see right there in our beer bong of honor. And we did just get a $2 super chat coming in from Bama Girl 2020. That will get her in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Bama Girl 2020 getting in super easy. We've seen it before. All you need is one entry to win the raffle. I would assume last week we had 600. What was it? 606 entries, 605 entries. So if we get over 1,000, we're going to have to split it up and run multiple races here. But, we'll see.
It's a good problem to have.
What's up?
Good problem to have.
Good problem to have.
Splitting it up.
Good problem to have. Joshua saying, do you think we'll see the Cayden Proctor special today? Only if it's needed. Only if it's needed. By the way, we're 5 likes away from doing another shot. Aiden, did I miss 75? I think I probably missed 75 likes.
We definitely missed 75.
I missed 75. Like today's show, folks. Like today's show. This one's for 75 likes.
And we are only 4 likes away from hitting that 100. I know we can do it. We got 811 people hopping in. You guys showed out to start this game for sure. Everybody's excited for a top 15 SEC matchup, man. Doesn't get better than that.
Here's for 100 likes.
And boom. And boom.
Can we get to 125?
Oh, I think that's
Can
free.
we do it? 2 minutes away till kickoff.
Only
if you want
11
Alabama
likes.
to win today on homecoming, like today's show, Kalen DeBoer fired up, black hoodie and all. Come on, baby. He fires me up. Apparently, Kalen DeBoer this year has been using a lot more profanity, and that fires me up too. I love a good head coach that cusses the guys out.
I love it too.
I love it. I love it.
As we hit 125.
We hit
likes.
125. Can we hit 150?
Yeah, we got 150, Chris. Come on. These people are ready to watch some Alabama football.
I'm trying to finish the bottle. We got a little vodka Kool-Aid mix today. Just like always.
And another super chat.
We got another super chat coming in from Diablo with the Glock. Brop, 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 brop. That's what I'm trying to see, baby. Some, Ryan Williams last year during that Georgia game had kill everybody on the eye black. I want to see that today. Diablo with a Glock. Brop, brop. Saying RMFT. Let's get it going. Diablo, you are into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle.
Keep liking that video. We're almost to 150 likes. Thank you, Diablo. Getting the party started. Let's get this energy up, man. It's football on a Saturday. What gets better than this? I was talking about this, Chris, with my friends a couple nights ago, and it is my job, so it's a little bit of a different perspective, but they said the words, let's just sit here and kind of take this in, man. We're halfway through a season of football.
We're almost done with the regular season.
Done with the season. We're almost to the playoffs, to conference championships. Let's soak it in. Let's appreciate the fact that we're here watching college football on a Saturday with the best community ever. Ever. You guys are
The
killing
Crimson
it, man.
Tide community, baby. The Crimson Tide community. 1 like away, by the way, from another shot. Oh, man. Our guy DeAndre, big baller DeAndre, saying, are you ready to drink tonight, DeAndre? It is not nighttime, but yes, sir, we are ready to drink.
So
by
ready.
the way, DeAndre, first time I saw him was last week, and he was hitting us with some 50s.
Okay.
Oh, no. Brent Venables wearing black today, too.
Uh-oh.
Who does he think he is?
They were both dressed for a funeral, Chris.
Who does he think he is? That's for 150 likes. $50 super chat, by the way. Me and Aiden are going to do some beer bong races. So we'll see what happens, baby. Got another super chat as well coming in from Joshua, getting in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. You love to see it.
Let's go, Josh.
You love to see it. What I need from you guys right now, if you are not right now subscribed to the Alabama Football Report, hit that sub button. The Crimson Tide coming out here for the opening kickoff. If you guys want Alabama to win this ball game today, hit that sub button, folks. We are subbing for dubs. Let's get it going. Roll. I started a little bit earlier. Spam your RTRs in the chat. Spam your RTRs in the chat. Let's get it going here. Roll.
Oh, DeAndre!
Oh, I started way too early. Roll. Tide. Roll. Latsier Brooks going to take it out of the end zone 3 yards deep, going down the right side. He might have some room to work here. Going to stiff arm a guy into the dirt. Step out at the 20 here. $50 super chat coming in right at kickoff, baby, from DeAndre. By the way, DeAndre Cousins with Alabama running back. Man, why am I blanking right now? Daniel Hill. Cousins with Alabama running back Daniel Hill. We love to see it. Also love the trucker community coming in as well. We will do a beer bong race between myself and Aiden here in just probably the next commercial break is when we'll do it here at DeAndre. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 20. Ty Simpson, empty set. Going to fire it out right through the hands of Josh Cuevas. Incomplete. So we got a beer bong race for DeAndre. Got it written down, DeAndre. Next commercial break. 2nd and 10 here. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion to the left side. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller's going to pick up 3 on that one. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd and 7 here. Ty Simpson, empty set, back to pass. He's looking, still looking, stepping up. And he's going to go down, sacked on that one. By the way, Michael Carroll starting the game at right tackle. I believe Wilkin Formby's at right guard to start today's game. Yes, he is. So Alabama going to have to punt now on 4th and 7. Got another super chat here from David, by the way. Everybody spam L's in the chat for David. Here's the punt. Caught at the 27-yard line. Missed tackle there. Another missed tackle. He's got room to run off the right side. Oh, my God. Across the 50, down to the 40, down to the 35. Finally brought down at the Alabama 30 by LT Overton. Jesus. Oklahoma going to get started off here with great field position at the Alabama, maybe even 29. Jeez, man. Bad angles. Bad angles. QB Reese, bad angle there. Clock is wrong. It's got 15 minutes in the first quarter. It's just wrong. They took it off. So 1st and 10 here from Oklahoma at the Alabama 30 to start off. Play action. Caught. 1st down and more. Jesus. Not a good start for this Alabama team. Deion Burks getting started off there. 0-0, by the way. So 1st down, Oklahoma down inside the Prize Picks red zone. They can get a 1st down at the 2. Here's the snap. Handoff, left side. He'll pick up 3 on that one. Deontay Lawson, first guy there. That's been one thing that's really plagued this Alabama defense so far this year is the first drives of games. Now, they're not starting off in good field position here, but they let the opposing team go right down the field on these first drives. Second down. Here's the snap. Mateer looking, throwing, caught. Only going to be a gain of 2 there. It's going to bring up third down again. Can you hold him to a field goal? Deion Burks again there. Can you hold him to a field goal here? 3rd and 5. Type those 3s down in the chat. Bryant-Denny is loud. They are rowdy. And get a first down at the 2. Mateer going to check to a different play here. Got to make sure John Mateer doesn't run for a first down or a touchdown here. Here's the snap. Mateer looking left, fires. Incomplete! Incomplete! Type your 4s in the chat, baby! Yanze Pierre, by the way, dropping into coverage there. And Oklahoma's going to have to kick a field goal here. And I assume they're going to make it because their field goal kicker is really, really good. You never know. Can we get a block? Can we get a block? Type your B's in the chat. Type your B's in the chat for a block here. Tate Sandell. Snap, hold, kick, up and good. Oklahoma takes a 3-point lead early on in this game. Alabama goes 4 and out. All right, Aiden. We've got a beer bong race here for DeAndre. Everybody type your FOUs down in the chat. You can also type FSAM if you want to. That's another fun one we can do because our guy Sam is an Oklahoma grad. He's talking a lot of shit, man. He's talking a lot of shit. Samuel Brown. All right. You might have to go grab another one, Aiden. Billy's the man. DeAndre going on the beer bong of honor, by the way. Yeah, Ryan, good point there. Saying, I'll take the 3 after the return. 1,000%. 1,000%. So, DeAndre going on the beer bong of honor. Myself and Aiden will do a beer bong race here. And watch me get cooked. Miles and I will walk 500 more.
Alrighty.
Jeez, I'm nervous.
Not the best start. Not the best start.
Not the best start for the Crimson Tide. Billy is going to be our referee for this beer bong here today.
Still doing a little one Mississippi?
One Mississippi. Yep, because you're going to cook me, even with the one Mississippi. All right. Cheers. Roll Tide, baby. Everybody spam D down in the chat for DeAndre. This one's for you, brother. All right, 3, 2, 1. Damn it! Can't get it. Can't do it. Can't beat Aiden. That's Aiden's Oklahoma, I'm Alabama to start off this game today.
Don't say that.
We don't like it. We don't like it. Michelle said, holy shit, Aiden. This man puts him down. He puts him down. I don't know what to say. SEC versus SEC. He's a Kentucky grad, by the way. I guess Kentucky be putting him down, man. I've probably done more beer bongs here at Chat Sports than I've done in my entire life. Just to be completely honest. Hit that sub button if you guys love the Crimson Tide. We got videos for you guys all year long. You know, when the season ends, we're not going to stop. We're not going to stop doing videos for you guys. We'll have transfer portal candidates. We'll have transfer portal targets for you guys. We'll have transfer portal rumors. SEC championship game live for every single Alabama football game. Also live, we've got raffles for you guys here as well. Bandana Boy said, never seen somebody put one down that fast. Aiden's another animal. Aiden's a different kind of beast. Here we go. Type your RTRs in the chat, baby. Got to do better running the ball. Maybe we see some AK deer here. Roll. Oh, tie, roll. That one's going to go through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Darren said, Beamer is a dumb idiot. He is. He is. DeAndre, yes, sir, you are in the raffle. I'll give you some entries, too, for that, because you're a goat.
Oh. Unreal, Brandon.
Ty Simpson back to pass here. They bring a blitz. Jam Miller misses the block, and he's going to be sacked. Come the fuck on, man. Oh, my God. Brandon's a psychopath. 2nd and 18. Ty Simpson going to get it out quick to Ryan Williams off the right side. He's going to be tackled for a loss of 1. Jesus.
Pretty conservative play calling so far, Chris.
3rd and 18 now. Jesus. Come on, Ty. Come on, let's make a play. Let's make a play. Ty's going to check to a different one here. Oklahoma look like they're going to bring a blitz. They will, but they'll drop another guy. Ty looking. He's going to fire deep down the left side. Got a guy open. Ryan Williams. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. What are we doing? That's PI. You can't tackle him. Ball's in the air. Ryan Williams getting tackled. What are we doing? Throw the flag. It's a face mask. He's grabbing his face mask. Jesus, Everybody type F the refs in the chat. BS. F the refs. BS. There you go, Aiden. Great job there. 4th and 18. Blake Dowd with a punt. Fair catch called for at the Oklahoma 37-yard line. That's bullshit.
That was crazy.
I mean, tell me, Aiden. I'm biased. You're not.
No, yeah, I feel like...
Was that a flag?
I think it was blatantly a flag. Maybe if he overthrows him on that pass and it's uncatchable, but you don't have that argument there. If anything, actually, he kind of underthrew him a little bit because it was a deep shot, and the corner caught up to him and clearly was all over him. So I don't understand that at all.
Bullshit. Oklahoma now from their own 37. Trips right. Oh, hand it off left side here. Edric Hill makes the tackle after a gain of 3. We move on. We move on. Can't sulk.
Yeah, Brian Green says enough with these short passes.
Here's the snap. Mateer looking. He's going to take off, and he's going to pick up 4 there. It's going to bring up 3rd and short. Deontay Lawson makes the tackle. Type your 3s in the chat. Let's get a stop here on 3rd and 2. Come on, Bryant-Denny. Get loud, baby. Get loud. Handoff up the middle. Stopped early. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I think it's short. That's a terrible spot.
Generous spot.
That's a terrible spot. They're going to say first down, Oklahoma.
That's not even like a bring the chains out type of situation.
I mean, they gave him a whole half yard on that.
I don't know about that one.
So 1st and 10, Oklahoma now. They'll put the receiver in motion, handoff up the middle. Nice there. Deontay Lawson, only a gain of maybe 1, maybe 2. It's Xavier Robinson on the handoff. I got to see more AKD on offense, Aiden. Mm-hmm. I'm going to keep saying it. We got to get a stop. 2nd and 9 at the Oklahoma 49. Pitch left side. A flag is down. That'll be a pickup of about 5 on that one. See what the flag is. Blindside block on Oklahoma. Back them up. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's a 15-yard penalty, by the way. Let's check it out. I'll be honest, not a fan of the call, Aiden. Not a fan of the call.
Okay.
Maybe it's the right call. It was on Jordan Renaud. But I don't like that as a penalty just in general. I'm going to be completely honest. So that'll bring up 2nd and 24 for Oklahoma. At their own 34, empty set here for John Mateer. Bama only brings 3. He's going to roll out to the right side. He's going to take off. And a nice tackle there. Nakai Hill-Green, baby. Going to bring up 3rd and long. Going to bring up 3rd and long. Only picked up about 1 on that. Type your threes down in the chat. Type your threes down in the chat. Come on, Kane. What do you got cooked up? What do you got cooked up, Kane? Bama's only going to bring 4 here. No, they're only going to bring 3. Little wide receiver screen, left side. Nothing. They'll pick up 5 on that one, but it's not enough. Bray Hubbard, one of the first ones there. Let's go. Had to bring up 4th down. Can we put Latsier Brooks back there to return the punt? Please, please. I'm so tired. I like Cole Adams, but I am so tired of seeing him call a fair catch every time there's a punt. I want to see some explosives.
Yeah, and to go back to your point too with AK Deer, man, I feel like I agree with you. You get more explosiveness out there. Ryan Williams, one of the fastest receivers in college football, but you get somebody else that can maybe make that move out in the flats because so far it looks like you're just throwing it out on the bubble.
Punt is away. Fair catch by Cole Adams. There were 2. By the way, on that punt. There were 2 returners back there. Number 2 was back there, so I don't know if that was Xavier Brown or Ryan Williams. But Cole Adams called the fair catch there. So either way, Alabama takes over. Good defensive stop there. Really helped that, you got a penalty on that one. We'll be back here in just a second. But first, during this commercial break, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. And the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. This is the Prize Picks slate that producer Aiden put together for us today. Going with Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards, 63.5. That one hit last week. I believe it was like 60.5 last week. Jeremy Bernard, he continues to be Alabama's number one wide receiver. I would assume that he gets that, but that's the good thing about, playing these Prize Picks lineups here. John Mateer, 26.5 rushing yards. That's one of the good things that he does. He's got 5 right now. So we went with a more than on that. And then Ty Simpson, kind of think this has got to be a Theismann season type of performance by him. So continuing to go with the 1.5 passing touchdowns for him. By the way, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want more than on, Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. And by the way, on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. So if you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go with the power play. No matter how you play, though, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, make sure you guys hit that sub button for us. If you guys want Alabama videos all year, not just the season, all off season long as well, hit that sub button. Can we hit 32-1? Can we hit 32-1 today?
We got it.
We got it, Aiden.
We got it.
We got it.
Come on, man. Almost 1,000 people watching right now. I know. Don't ask me how I know, but I know not every single one of you guys is subbed. If you are liking what you're seeing today, if you think Crimson Chris is a beast, then make sure you guys are hitting that sub button, man. Hit that sub button. I'm trying to build something here.
Live for every single Alabama football game. Transfer portal coming up, by the way, here in December. We'll do transfer portal candidates. We'll do transfer portal targets for you guys and rumors, everything like that. Alabama taking over at the 20 now. Little 2 tight end set right side. Daniel Hill in at running back. Empty set for Ty now. Here's the snap. Looking. Caught. Jeremy Bernard first down. Little pick up a 17 there. Jeremy Bernard on our Prize Picks lineup today. DeAndre wants me to do the jungle bongs.
Oh.
I tell you what, DeAndre, if you want a jungle bong, we'll do the $50 super chat for jungle bongs as well, if that's what you want. We'll also do races between myself and Aiden, but if you want a jungle bong, we'll do it. We'll do it for a $50 super chat. Daniel Hill back in at running back again. Ty, back to pass. He's looking. Going to dump it off to Daniel Hill. And he just fights forward for a gain of about 8. Love it. Love it. That's kind of why I like Daniel Hill a little bit more than Jam Miller right now, is just because he's such a big body guy. He can fight forward for that extra 2-3 yards. 2nd and 2 now from the Bama 45. Oklahoma brings a blitz up the middle. Ty Simpson hands it off up the middle for a gain of 1 there. Not sure. That was Daniel Hill again for a gain of 1. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1 with 5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. What you got cooked up, Ryan? What you got cooked up, Ryan? Bama kind of going fast here. Daniel Hill still in at running back. Ty says, chill. Look to the sideline. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I think this is going to be a play. Quick snap. Daniel Hill up the middle. First down, Alabama. I called it on the spot, Aiden.
Love it. That was awesome.
Ty Simpson looking over to the sideline, kind of walks over. Quick snap to Daniel Hill. He picks up the first down. Type your ones, baby. Type your ones. I love it. I love it. Ryan in his bag.
Yep.
In his bag. He just pushes forward, man. So 1st and 10, Alabama. Here's the snap. Oklahoma brings forward. Ty looking, fires, caught. Jeremy Bernard. 1st down, Alabama. Keeping the chains moving, baby. Keeping the chains moving. Continue to type your ones.
And Ty is so decisive. You talked about the Oklahoma pass rushers and how many bodies they're going to be able to throw at him. If he can step up and make throws like that all game, it's going to be a long one for Oklahoma.
Yeah. First and 10 now for Alabama in Oklahoma territory at the 37. Here's the snap. Daniel Hill, right side, makes one man miss. He's going to fight forward. He'll pick up 8, baby. We love to see it. We love to see it. Give for the rock. Give for the rock. Cayden saying everybody in here is Alabama Glazers. This is literally the Alabama football report. I'm wearing a shirt that says Roll Motherfucking Tide. I guess this way. 2nd and 3. This is an Alabama channel. No shit. I graduated from Alabama. I'll wear my class ring next week. Ty, back to pass. Step it up in the pocket. Going to dump it off Daniel Hill. He's going to fumble it.
Incomplete.
Oh, no. Get out of bounds.
I think that was incomplete anyway.
It might have been incomplete. Either way, it looks like it's going to be a 1st down Alabama. The ball got fumbled forwards, and it's going to be a 1st down Alabama.
How about that?
Yeah, I mean, great tackle there. Put the helmet right on the ball.
Man, Chris,
Oklahoma had an opportunity to recover it there. Latsier Brooks gets the recovery before it goes out of bounds. I mean, that's a catch and a fumble.
Where's the football move?
He caught it, tucked it away.
I've been told there has to be a football move after the catch.
Okay. The replay booth came down and said incomplete pass. I kind of disagree, Aiden. It's going to be under review. It's going to be under review.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Was it was it a fumble? Type Y for yes or N for no. I'll be honest. I think that's a catch and a fumble.
He does get like another stutter and a half after he does maintain possession. That's going to be, I don't know, that's ticky-tacky. My brain goes back to, I was born and raised a Ohio State fan. My brain goes back to Garrett Wilson fumbling in the college football playoff. And they said that, he needed a football move after securing, or actually, let me rephrase that. It wasn't Garrett Wilson. It was Clemson, Ohio State, or Clemson receiver.
It was that game, yeah.
Yeah, it was the Clemson receiver. But it was, they said that he needed to establish a football move. So, listen, I don't understand what clarifies what there.
I don't think anybody knows.
I don't even think New York knows. When they send it up to New York, I don't think
Well,
they know.
no, it's in Birmingham. It's in Birmingham. NFL's in New York.
That's what I meant to say.
It's in Birmingham. You know what's interesting, too? Oklahoma had that play against Auburn. Mm-hmm. That was kind of just like that. Which is funny, too. In the NFL, I believe, I could be wrong, but I think in the NFL, you can't fumble the ball forwards.
I don't know that that's true.
But it could be different in college, too.
If you hit the quarterback's, hand before, or the ball, I should say, before it.
Well, I'm saying if the ball is fumbled, you can't gain yards.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay,
is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of the thing. If I kind of agree with Purina there. I think it was a catch. He tucked it away.
He did tuck it away.
And then the helmet hit the ball. He fumbled it forward. So
yeah.
The big thing here is it a 1st down or not? Is kind of the big thing because either way, Alabama recovered it.
I mean, since it works in Alabama's favor, I'll say it was a catch. Was a catch.
It was a catch and a fumble. 1st down Alabama.
What are we talking about?
That's what we're going to say.
Clear as day.
That's clear as day. Clear as day.
Undisputable.
Undisputed.
Man, we are at 216 likes, people. You're killing it. Killing it.
We'll do shots for every 100 likes until the bottle is empty. This is all we got. In terms of our vodka mix here today. Christopher said, in my opinion, it's a fumble, but since we got screwed on the non-interference call, I bet it comes back as incomplete.
Little makeup call, yeah. Probably not a bad take there.
Bring up 3rd and 3 if that's the case.
Chris and Aiden disputed on FS1. That's us, man. That's us. Whoa. Okay, DeAndre. Listen, I could help you out with that.
This bottle?
I could help you out with that.
Is he talking about this bottle?
DeAndre, are you talking about the bottle of Oklahoma Sooner blood that Chris is holding there right there?
I'll down this shit for a $300 super chat, buddy. I'll fucking down it.
Don't think he won't. Don't think he won't.
I'll open up the throat. No diddy.
Oh, yo. Yo.
I'll do it. $300 super chat. I'll finish the bottle, buddy. Eric said pause.
Pause now. Oh, man.
What do we got?
No, you have another one. You get a brand new
They're going to say it's complete and a fumble. Yeah, they're going to say it's complete and a fumble. First down, Alabama, down to the Oklahoma 23-yard line. Type your ones in the chat, baby. Put Daniel Hill in motion here to the left side. Ty, quick throw there. Oh, my God, intercepted. They're going to go back the other way across the 40. He's got a lot of room to work across the 50, 40, 30. Ty trying to make a tackle there. Michael Carroll trying to chase him down. It's going to be a pick six. $87 yards back to the house. Fuck. Ty Simpson's second interception of the season goes back for a pick six. 87 yards.
Can't make it up, man. And near perfect. Near perfect. Just talking about his ratio this year.
Extra points, good. All right. 10-point game, 10-point game. You get the ball back here. We move on. Let's look at what we got here. What happened? There was a blitz up the middle. Empty set, so nobody to pick up the extra blitzer. Ty tries to throw it right in. I mean, Isaiah Horton kind of gets clipped by the defender and can't get to where Ty was throwing it there, but
Who's the center there? Forgive my non-ball knowledge of Alabama's roster. Who's the center there?
Parker Brailsford.
Dude.
Did he not block anybody?
Dude, he didn't block a soul. He looked like he went on to that double team on the other side, which I understand, but if you want to talk about gap assignments, you got to stay home, brother. I see Parker Brailsford, he's looking to help on that double team, but he goes across the left guard's face and is now out of the play, and that lets that free linebacker come straight through, add some pressure. Ty Simpson's forced to make a quick decision, and you pay big time.
Ty does the right thing. He throws it right into the blitz.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do. Good call there, though. Parker Brailsford goes to the left side to pick up the double team and doesn't pick up the blitzer. Ty's got to make a decision fast, get the ball out quick. Here's the kickoff. Lottie going to take it at the 4. Left side. He's got some room. And take it down to the 29. We move on. Got to have a Theismann type of performance here. Only his second interception of the season. See a couple people saying Ty's trash down in the comments. That's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Alabama takes over at their own 28. Josh Cuevas goes in motion. He'll pick up the blitz there. No, it's going to be a little screen to Josh Cuevas. Caught. He'll pick up 4. Unfortunate, but not the end. It's the first quarter, guys. I see a lot of people saying put Keelan in. He hasn't.
Okay.
He's taken a handful of snaps so far this year.
Yeah.
We could chill on that.
And there's the depth of Oklahoma that you're talking about. They just subbed in 3+, if not 4, new defensive linemen on 2nd and 7.
5, 4, 3, 2. Here's the snap. Low snap. Ty. Back to pass. Stepping up at the pocket. Fires. Caught. Jeremy Bernard. First down. He was down. He fumbled it, but I think he was down. They'll mark him as down. First down, Alabama. Let's see. Jeremy Bernard caught it, went down, butt hit the ground, ball comes out. He's down. I mean, you could have your own opinions. That's fine, Hulk. I disagree with them. I just disagree with it. $43 yards on 3 catches already for Germ. Here's the snap, right side. Jam Miller, handoff. He's going to cut it upfield, pick up about 1.5, maybe 2. Yeah, we got to do better at holding on to the football. Second and 8, 2-1-0. First quarter is over. Alabama down 10-zip at home. Kalen DeBoer, by the way, Aiden, has not lost at home yet. Two big things on that interception. The free rusher that came right up the middle, Ty, threw right into the blitz. That's something, that you're supposed to do. Tried to get it to Isaiah Horton there, but then Isaiah Horton kind of got clipped a little bit as he's coming on the slant. And, just isn't able to get to the point where Ty Simpson's throwing the ball to there. So, sucks. You're down 10-zip right now, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. You can see Ty versus John Mateer right now. Ty, 5 for 8, 46 yards, does have the interceptions. John Mateer, 3 for 4, 25 yards. A couple of rushing yards for him as well. So we'll continue to keep you guys updated on that. Easton, still a lot of time. 3 quarters. 3 quarters. We got it.
And Chris, you could argue that it is definitely not the Oklahoma offense that's keeping them in this game. This would probably still be 0-0 if not for special teams and defense. The other things that you can control about these weird games, as we kind of talked about. The 6 spread, -6 being a little weird because we know that these SEC games are always going to be kind of rough. But right now the outlier being special teams and defense for Oklahoma, for sure. For sure.
I want to see more Daniel Hill. Seems like the only way Alabama can really run the football is with Daniel Hill. So I want to see more of him. I like Jam, but he just can't get it done. He just can't get it done. So, if you guys want in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, got the jersey right here for you guys. Going to be giving it away at the end of the Iron Bowl. So, the end of the month of November. Going to be giving that Ryan Williams jersey away. Told you guys. During the build-up of today's game, the prices do go up. To get in on that $5 super chat to get an entry, $10 super chat, you can win 5, 10, 15, or 20 entries, $20 beer bongs, and $50 beer bong races. Also saw DeAndre down there, said $300 to finish the bottle. That's up for grabs, too. We'll definitely do that.
Man, Chris, we got 1, 2, 3. I think I even saw a 4th comment asking for AK Deer. Way more AK Deer. You asked for it. They're asking for it. What's it going to take? Is it Daniel Hill? Is it one of those games? Oftentimes we see a modern running back room by committee, and you got a lot of guys that fit different situations. Same thing with another top team in the country, Ohio State. They got CJ, they got Bo. What kind of running back does this game call for? You think it's a Daniel Hill? Do you think it's an AK Deer?
I mean, personally, I see Richard Young in there. He hasn't really gotten a lot of run so far this year. He's kind of that same player, I think, as Daniel Hill. But I just have more confidence in Daniel Hill right now. I don't know, man. I'd like to see some AK Deer. Question is, he's played in 2 games this year. Do you want to burn his red shirt with playing in a, 4th or 5th game? I don't know. We'll see. Bama from the 44 now. Going to get it out left side here. Jeremy Bernard. Make spin. He'll get the first down.
No, they're not.
Ball came out. They'll mark him down. Again, man, you got to hold on to the football. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. That ball did come out, but Germ landed on it. First down, Alabama across the 50 now. Three receivers right, one left. Jam Miller in the backfield at running back here. Three, two, 1, 0. Here's the snap. Handoff. Right side. Jam. He's got some room to work. No. Ty took it himself. He might have got to the first down. Looks like might be a half yard short. That's the first time we've really seen Ty take a read option himself there. I love to see it.
Yeah, I'd like to see them use his legs to then set up a play now outside of the pocket. You know, maybe like a quick rollout, quick speed out type of play. Maybe it's on a short yardage 3rd down. Just keep the chains moving.
I like really on 2nd and a half yard here, go end zone. Go deep shot here.
Yeah, I like it too.
You're across the 50. 2nd and 1. Jam still in the game. Here's the snap. Ty looking. He'll go to the right side. Tries to go back shoulder to Jeremy Bernard. Incomplete. Going to bring up 3rd and 1. Type your threes. Give me Daniel Hill. Daniel Hill is in the ball game. Hand it off up the middle, makes a guy miss, gets the first down. Just hold on to it. Blow the whistle. There we go. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. Type your ones. And hit that sub button. Got to 32-1. Can we get to 32-2? 13 minutes to go here in the first half. Oklahoma will get the ball first in the second half. Ty under center. Jam back in the game. Here's the snap. Oh, my God. Ty fell. I think this was kind of a fake play. He's going to dump it off here to Edwards. He's going to get the first down. That was fake, Dayton. That was a fake.
Okay.
Jam Miller fell down. Ty Simpson. That was the Lions play from last year.
Yep.
That was faked. Jam Miller fell down to the backfield. Ty faked as he was tripping. Gets back up. They leak out Caleb Edwards, and they get it to him down inside the Prize Picks red zone, down to the 11. Alabama can get a first down at the 1. Ty back to pass looking, fires, incomplete to Isaiah Horton. 2nd and 10. I mean, there's no way that wasn't a fake.
No,
Ty, acts like he's going down. Jam falls down. That's totally a fake.
I also think the route concept was too perfect for that to not be a fake as well.
Yeah. Hand off up the middle, Jam. He's trying to fight forward. He's going to pick up maybe 2. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Alabama can get a first down at the 1 yard line. What do you got cooked up here, Grubb?
subs for dubs, everybody. Big money down. Make
Third
sure
and
you're
8.
hitting that sub button.
3rd and 8. Oklahoma's going to bring pressure here, looks like. They'll drop one, bring the other. Ty's got plenty of time here. Intercepted in the end zone. They're going to go back the other way. Tackled at the 11 by Josh Cuevas. Second interception of the game for Ty Simpson. A flag is down. Give me a DPI. Defensive pass interference.
Wow.
Let's go. Automatic first down.
Huge.
That's lucky.
Huge.
That's lucky. That's lucky, but we'll take it.
Come on, Ty. Lock in.
Let's see what the PI was. Like Latsier Brooks tries to go inside. He grabs a hold of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bad throw. It's a bad throw.
Yeah.
If the PI doesn't happen, it's still probably a pick.
Yeah.
But we'll take it. We'll take it. First and goal here inside the Prize Picks red zone down at the 2. Daniel Hill is going to take it himself. He fires forward. We're close. It's going to be down at the inch-yard line. They tried to do it again where Ty Simpson was walking towards the sidelines, direct snap to Daniel Hill. Do it again. Do it again. Just give it to Daniel Hill again.
If you guys want Bama to score, hit that sub button.
Cayden Proctor, by the way, at right tackle right now. Handoff, Daniel Hill fights forward. Touchdown, Alabama. Type your TDs in the chat. Type your TDs in the chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That was a wild lineup on the offensive line, by the way. They had like 4 offensive linemen on the right side. Cayden Proctor was playing right tackle. And really, the center, Parker Brailsford, was like at the left guard spot.
A heavy set, eh?
We'll take it. We'll take it. Touchdown, Alabama. Connor Talty on for the extra point. Up and good. It is 7-10. It is 7-10. Massive, massive. After Oklahoma got the interception, but they were called for a defensive pass interference there. Big time. All right, we'll see if the Alabama defense can come back and get a stop here in just a second. Keep spamming your TDs and your RTRs down in the chat. But today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. By the way, that link is down in the comment section and the live chat and the description of today's show as well. This is what our producer here, Aiden, cooked up for the power play today. Going with Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards at 63.5. As of right now, he's got 4 catches for 51. So it might be a big Jeremy Bernard type of day today. Also went with more than on John Mateer rushing yards. As of right now, he's only got 5. So we'll see if that one hits. And also Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Alabama does have the 1 touchdown today, but it was a rush, so we'll see if that one ends up playing out for us today. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want more than Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Prize Picks, by the way, the best way to win cash this football season. which players go off, which players are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cold, hard cash all season long on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's down in the comments section and the description of today's show. You can play the same Prize Picks lineups with us today. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Tanya wants us to drink after a touchdown. Only for Super Chats, Tanya. Only for Super Chats, Tanya. I'll get too drunk if that's the case.
We'll go ahead and show them the menu, though, yeah?
Yeah. We're giving away a Ryan Williams jersey at the end of the month. We'll give it away during the Iron Bowl. $5 Super Chat in on. Are they making another Avatar?
Yeah, they are. They're
No
making
way.
like 3 more, actually.
Fire and Ash. That's crazy.
They're making 3 more.
That's crazy. Great movies, though. $5 Super Chat to get in on the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $10 Super Chat to spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 5 to 20 entries by spinning the raffle wheel. $20 beer bongs, $50 beer bong races between myself and producer Aiden. Roll Tide, roll. No fair catch it here for a touchback. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. What do you guys think happens on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Can we get a turnover?
Need it.
Can we get a turnover? Who's the last team to beat Alabama on homecoming? LSU in 2001. So from the 25, Miss Terry looking fine as ever out here. Here's the snap. Mateer drops back to pass. Oh my God, dropped pick. Justin Jefferson steps right in front of the throw, hits him right in the hands, and he dropped it.
Read that like a book.
Read it like a book. At a first grade reading level. I mean, man, it hit him right in the hands, man. That would have been back for 6. That would have went back for 6. 2nd and 10, though. We move on. Mateer going to take it himself up the middle. Not a lot of room to work, but he'll pick up 4 or 5. And Joshua said he's going to tell Nick Saban on me. Tell him. Tell him. He knows. He knows Miss Terry's fine. It'll bring up 3rd down. Can we get a stop? Oklahoma 1 for 3 on 3rd down so far today. Man, the guy in the slot is uncovered right now, but he goes in motion to the left side. Mateer, Bama brings a blitz here. Incomplete! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Dude, that's big time.
Punt, 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 punt. Everybody. Let's go, baby. Big stop by the Alabama defense there. Fourth and 5. Watch the fake. Watch the fake.
Mm-hmm.
Alabama looks like they're playing a little safe here. Again, 2 returners, Cole Adams and number 2. I kind of think that's Zabian Brown. No, Ryan Williams going to catch it at the 18-yard line, dance around, make a couple of guys miss. He'll pick up solid little return there. The ball comes out. Fuck. Ball came out. Oklahoma ball. Ryan. Oklahoma ball. Let's take a look at the replay. Ball's out.
Cannot have that.
Second turnover of the day for Alabama here in the first half.
What's up, DeAndre? Talk to me, man. Gosh.
So Oklahoma's going to take over at the Bama 31. Can the defense get another stop here? Here's the snap. Handoff right side. They'll flip it. Flip it back to Mateer for the pass. He gets it away. Caught. Pick up the first down. Fuck, man. Oklahoma down at the 20 now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Put Burks in motion here to the left side. Mateer looking. Looks like he's going to run off the right side, up the middle here, get the first down and more. Down to the 5. Makes a couple guys miss into the end zone for a touchdown. Fuck! 20-yard run by John Mateer right up the middle. Off the Ryan Williams fumble.
DeAndre Merrill asking if I'm drinking, asking if Chris is drinking. Man, after a drive like that, you guys super chat. We're drinking. We are drinking for sure.
Extra points good. Oklahoma up 10 again.
It's special teams so far.
Special teams.
Special teams so far.
You also wrap up Mateer at the fucking 5-yard line and you can't bring him down.
Yeah.
Told you guys I was nervous about this game.
Yeah, Jonathan Saban, excuse me if I mispronounce the name, but I agree, man. Pick 6 and a fumble turned into a touchdown. Costly mistakes, man.
That's what happened last year, man. The pick 6 at the end of the game.
Yeah, I do also agree with Bob E. Anderson. I don't think this game is even remotely close to over. You know, the Sooners are a good team, and this is going to be a good game. So I agree with the sit it out. We'll see. We saw Texas A&M come back down 30-3 at the halftime and win that one. So
that's against South Carolina, though.
Or what do you say?
I was against South Carolina, though.
Yeah, it's a way different competition gap, but anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Dude, man. Your defense gets a stop, and then you fumble the fucking punt. Ryan right now getting a lot of hate in the chat.
Yeah, man.
Leading the team in drops this year. We don't know what the pay scale is in college football. We don't know what guys are getting in terms of NIL and stuff like that. You got to imagine he's top paid player right now on this Alabama team.
At least in standards of like receivers.
Yeah, and it's just like, my God, dude. I don't want to hate on the kid. I love Ryan Williams from Mobile. You know, he had opportunities to go elsewhere after Nick Saban retired. Was incredible last year. But my God, dude, like, you're supposed to be the superstar.
Yeah, there's got to be a standard.
You're supposed to be a superstar. Like,
got to be a standard.
You're on the cover of College Football 25.
Yeah. Where's that Ryan Williams?
Where's that Ryan Williams?
Absolutely zero shade. Phenomenal player, but he's not showing it right now.
He hasn't shown it all year. I mean, he's Alabama's number 2 wide receiver after Jeremy Bernard, but Jesus, man, he's dropped so many balls. Like, I need a coach on the sideline to get the fuck after him. Because it's been piss poor so far today. Mateer already 30 rushing yards today. What was the prize picks for him?
36.5, I believe.
36.5?
26.5.
26.5? 26.5? 26.5?
Him and Bernard are on good pace.
Yeah, Mateer's already got the prize picks here in the first half for the rushing yards. Jeremy Bernard at 51 yards. Needs 63 for that one to hit, 63 and a half. Roll Tide, roll. Lottie going to catch it at the 2. Cross the 15. Down. He'll cross the 20, down to the 21. So Alabama takes over here at the 21-yard line. Daniel Hill back in the game at running back. Play action. Ty looking. He's going to fire. Deep right side. Caught. Ryan Williams across the 40 and goes down. Type your ones in the chat. There's some redemption there. There's some redemption. Need it. Need it.
That looked like a decisive throw from Ty Simpson. Probably the most decisive throw he's made all night. May not mean much to many people, but confidence in a throw, I feel like that's a huge thing.
Yeah. Good catch there by Ryan. Want to give him some love. Down to the Oklahoma 40 now. 8 minutes to go in the first half. Ty, back to pass again. Fires quick. Caught. 5 yards to Jeremy Bernard. That's as good as a 5-yard run on first down. Well, Wright Productions, you also had a pick 6 today. It's not all on Ryan. Not all on Ryan. 2nd and 5 now from the Oklahoma 35. Ty going to change the play here. Little trips right. Here's the snap. Ty looking, going to get it out to Lottie on the right side. He's going to make a man miss, get the first down before getting out of bounds. Type your ones in the chat, folks. Type your ones in the chat. Let's keep moving the ball downfield. Keep moving the ball downfield. Ty's trying to hype up the offense. Leadership. Leadership. Looks like we got a timeout here. Maybe an injured player. Not real sure. Oklahoma's going to take their first time out of the half. I agree with LJ Nation. We're one-dimensional right now. Cannot run the football, but that's why we said that this got to be a Theismann type of game. Yeah, he threw the pick 6. Sure. Can you respond to that? Can you respond to that? That's going to be a key factor in this game. By the way, we got to 300 likes. I'll do a shot for that. Every 100 likes is a shot. Type your ones in the chat, though. Type your ones in the chat. Tony Stark screaming Roll Tide from Utah. Is Tony Stark a superhero?
Man, you better get some ball knowledge. That's Iron Man.
It's Iron Man?
That's Iron Man.
I'm not a superhero movie fan.
Okay, well, Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Well, I'm not a superhero fan. My favorite superhero, can you guess, Aiden? If there's one superhero that you think I would like, who would it be?
Oh, man. Can you give me a hint? Can you give me some type of hint?
It's not a mainstream superhero.
Dude,
not a mainstream superhero. That eliminates a lot of them.
Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go a huge curveball. Let's go Blue Beetle.
Nope.
Who you got?
Hancock.
Hancock. Oh, Will Smith.
Dude, that's my favorite superhero.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of the Marvel superhero movies.
Okay.
I'm not really even a fan of like Hancock.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, they should
Thank
make a
you.
second one. They should make a Hancock too. I think Hancock's the most legit, like. Yeah, Hancock Returns. How good of a movie would that be? Everybody knows about the superheroes. That would be a great movie. Hulk Hogan said, Will Smith is a great actor. Chris Rock would disagree, though. I just don't find Deadpool funny. I just don't find Deadpool funny.
Okay.
I don't know.
A lot of people would disagree. I know. I see LJ Nation disagrees.
A lot of people disagree.
I think I disagree with you.
Yeah. I just superhero movies aren't my thing. I'm not really a big fan of the shit. What are the big robots?
Sentinels?
No, the big robots that turn into cars.
Oh,
Transformers. I'm not a fan of like Transformers, anything like that.
Okay. The truth comes out.
Yeah.
The truth comes out.
Yeah. All right, Alabama, 1st and 10 here at the Oklahoma 29. Ty back to pass again, looking, nobody open. He's got time, fires down the middle of the field, incomplete. Somebody was wide open there. I don't know who it was. Maybe it was Germ.
I couldn't tell who he's throwing to there. It was like in between.
Germ's
levels.
wide open. He just overthrew him. I mean, he follows through, man. It's just he threw it high. 2nd and 10. I formation. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill. He'll pick up 5. Going to bring up 3rd and 4 or 5 on this one here. Type your threes down in the chat. That makes it manageable. Man, if you complete that pass, Germ might walk in. Either way, 3rd and 6 here. Type your threes in the chat. Let's convert. Oklahoma looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. They're pointing it out. Here's the snap. Ty looking. Caught. Josh Cuevas first down. He's going to walk in for an Alabama touchdown, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Type your TDs in the chat. Josh Cuevas, 25-yard touchdown. Catch and scamper. Let's go. 6 plays, 78 yards for Alabama. 6:13 to go in the first half. All right, Aiden. During this TV timeout, I've got to go to the bathroom. Alrighty. So I'm going to need you to take over here in a second. We'll do $5 shots. $5 shots while I'm in the bathroom. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
$5 shots. I know someone was asking in the chat earlier. DeAndre. Oh, that was another fake play. The offensive line just stood up. They looked over to the side, and Ty Simpson snaps the ball. That's another Ryan Grubb in his bag type of play. We might not go to commercial here, by the way. If we don't, I'll stay. We might not go to commercial here. DeAndre with a $10 super chat coming in. I think that's just a shot for me and Aiden is what it's going to be. But we'll spin the raffle wheel as well for DeAndre. Yeah, no commercial break here. Get your RTRs in the chat, baby. Get your RTRs in the chat. Roll Tide, roll. Fair caught. Oh! Long ways next. That's right,
Fishing with Jason with a $50 super chat.
I know you guys tell me. I think fishing with Jason might have cost
Aiden with the pun. Aiden, I'm going to toss this to you because I think DeAndre wanted us to do the shots here, and we'll spin the raffle wheel later for DeAndre. Oklahoma takes over at the 25 now, though. John Mateer looking right. No, he'll come back center of the field. Caught, first down. Oklahoma picks up 12 on that. I think the Super Chat's reset on you there. Because Pilot's Lounge was from last week, I do believe. Mariota, 2 touchdowns for Alabama, 1 for Daniel Hill, 1 for Josh Cuevas. 1st and 10, Oklahoma. Here's the snap. Bama rushes forward. Mateer, plenty of time. Looking left, going to dump it off to the running back. He's going to pick up 8 before being taken down there by Bray Hubbard. Xavier Robinson. So we got a wheel spin for DeAndre and a big-ass beer bong race for Fishing with Jason.
Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Getting it going, man.
2nd and 2. 5:13 to go in the first half. Oklahoma handoff up the middle. Xavier Robinson going to pick up the first down there across the 50 now. We'll do the beer bong and the wheel spin at the next TV timeout. Inside of 5 minutes here. Can we get a stop? Everybody spam D in the chat for the defense. 1st and 10 from the Bama 49. Handoff. Robinson up the middle. And a nice tackle there. Nice tackle there. Is that Damani Jackson in the game? Love to see it. Gain of 1. It was Damani.
Okay.
4:12 to go in the first half. Oklahoma gets the ball to start off the second half. Alabama, by the way, Aiden, has been great right before halftime scoring touchdowns. If you can get a stop here, we'll see what they can do. Alabama look like they're going to bring 4 here. Yanze Pierre off the right side. Mateer, little quick pass, right side. Nice tackle there. Keon Sam, type your threes. Type your threes, baby. Big third down. Big third down. Oklahoma going quick. Okay, they'll settle down. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Alabama takes their first timeout of the half. I like the timeout. Oklahoma tried to go fast, take the timeout, slow them down, get the right defense out there. Type your threes in the chat, folks. Type your threes in the chat. Let's get a stop here, baby. Melvin with some game down in the chat.
Oh, another super chat.
Little Bob Anderson coming in with a $1 super chat. You love to see it. He wants the defense to get a stop. Just like Bryant-Denny Stadium's getting loud, I need you guys getting loud down in the comments, baby. Type your threes. Let's spam it. Let's spam it. 3rd and 7, 3:32 to go here in the first half. Bryant-Denny's loud as shit right now. Let's go, baby. Alabama brings forward. Mateer, back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He's running around. Going to get it out to the running back. I think it's going to be a face mask on Alabama. Flag comes out. I think it's going to be a face mask. John Mateer was like stepping back in the pocket. No flag. They'll pick it up. They'll pick it up. No flag on the play. Let's see the replay here. What is this? Yanze Pierre hits the face mask. Doesn't necessarily grab it, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Little home field advantage there. Well, home field advantage? I don't care. I don't care. Bob coming in with a super chat. Jarrett Oliver also coming in with a super chat as well. Bama's defense getting off the field here. Watch the fake. They got punt safe out there right now. Don't fumble the ball. Punts away. Cole Adams will catch it at the 10. He'll take it to the 13. He'll take it to the 13. I can hold it until halftime here. All right, let's do the wheel spin first for DeAndre. Then we will do the beer bong for Fishing with Jason. Yes. All right. DeAndre. Trying to get into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We'll see what it lands on here. By the way, they're coming back quick from timeout. Spin that shit, Aiden. Here we go. And I'll do some play-by-play here while we get that. Little 5 entries there for DeAndre. Alabama takes over at the 13-yard line with 3:16 to go and 2 timeouts. Empty set. Ty, back to pass. Going to dump it off here to Jam Miller. Going to get tackled right at the line of scrimmage. 5 entries, by the way, for DeAndre. Like it did the other day. Okay, we'll just hold solid. Hold solid. Well, technical issues right now. We'll get back here in just a second. 2:47 to go. Clock is ticking. 2nd and 10 here for Alabama. Ty takes the snap here. Fires, caught. Josh Cuevas gets the first down. Missed tackle there and gets out of bounds. Clock will stop there. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. That'll get it to about the 22-yard line. 27-yard line. Ryan Williams makes a guy miss. Slides down, gain of 8. And that'll take us down to the 2-minute warning. Got some technical issues going on right now, but it seems like we are still streaming, still good there. So I'll keep you guys updated here. Alabama, though, 2-minute warning. They have the ball at their own 35-yard line. What do you think is going to happen here? We did the wheel spin. We'll do the beer bong probably at halftime, the beer bong race, while we figure out some of these technical issues that we're dealing with here right now. Down to the 2-minute warning, though. What do you guys think is going to happen on this drive? I see Melvin saying touchdown. Sue Ali saying good with a field goal. Just getting a field goal range. See touchdown there. Turn the monitor here for me. I just want to see what you're seeing. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. It's all good. Not yet. But it's just like frozen. Yeah. It's like me a picture of what you're seeing. Trying to figure out some stuff here. We'll get back here in just a little bit. Sure, we'll be able to figure it out here. It's all right, though. It's all right, though. DeAndre saying, Chris, where's the headquarters at? Want to meet you in person. We're up here in Cincinnati. The main Chat Sports headquarters are actually in Dallas, but we got a second office here at Chat Sports in Cincinnati, so that's where we are based. That's where I'm based, anyways. Myself, producer Aiden, Billy, Tom. It's just frozen looking like that. Like we had the other day. Oklahoma is trying to F our stream right now. Everybody type FOU down in the chat. They're trying to screw us here. Alabama's going to be 2nd and 2 here at their own 35. 2 minutes to go here before the half. Bama still has 2 timeouts. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to pass. Looking, finding Josh Cuevas. Caught, first down to the 49. Love to see it. Get up there quick. Got a couple super chats that I will shout out here. Five Kobe with a $2 super chat, and Po Boy Cross with a $1 super chat. Appreciate you guys. Ty Simpson back to pass again here. Pressure, caught. Daniel Hill, they'll pick up 2. I don't know, you might say the same thing. We might have to take it to halftime here and do a little something. 2nd and 8 now at the Oklahoma 49. Clock still ticking. Bama has 2 timeouts. Handoff left side. Daniel Hill. He's going to cut it upfield. Get the first down. Inside field goal range. Flag is down, though. That'll stop the clock at 1:05. Okay. Fuck. Holding on Alabama. All right, so might have to just do the same thing we did the other day with the Cowboys stream and get Billy to. Hey Billy, can you come in here real quick? Okay. 2nd and 18 after the holding penalty now. Ty back to pass. Looking, going to dump it off here to Daniel Hill. Makes a guy miss across the 50. And he's going to make it 3rd and 3. 50 seconds left. Do you call the timeout here? 47, 46, 45. Clock is a-running. Jason, we're going to do the beer bong. I promise. We just got these technical issues that's going on right now. 3rd and 2. Ty, empty set. Got pressure. Rolling out to the right side here. Finds a guy. Caught. First down. Josh Cuevas to the Oklahoma 40. 29 seconds on the clock. Bama still has 2 timeouts. What we might have to do here in just a second, guys, we might have to send us over to the other studio to get Billy in here so we can kind of reset our program here. Had the same issue the other day, and we were able to figure it out, but we're just like frozen on the producer's side of things right now. So I'm sure we'll be able to figure that out there at halftime. Yeah. Here's the snap. Empty set. Ty. Looking. Fires. Dropped. Jam Miller was the intended receiver there. I mean, hit him right in the hands. He just took his eye off of it. Ant saying, who's the best Alabama player ever? Who's the best Auburn player ever? I don't care about Auburn. My favorite Alabama player is Julio Jones. So 2nd and 10 now, Alabama at the Oklahoma 40. 25 seconds to go. Here's the snap. Blitz coming. Ty fires left side. Nobody home. Incomplete. Looked like a miscommunication there. Okay. Yeah. Still going to have to, like, in the stream in here, though, and Billy's just going to have to go live over there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just get, like, scoreboard left or, like, grade Alabama. That's it. Yeah. Oklahoma's going to take another timeout here. Their second timeout of the half. 3rd and 10, 19 seconds to go at the Oklahoma 39. You still might need a couple more yards to really feel comfortable with Connor Talty field goal range here. But Alabama down right now 14-7 in this ball game. If you're wondering, by the way, why we're just stuck on this screen, got some technical issues dealing with right here. I'm really hoping we're going to be able to figure it out here at halftime. Aiden, you see he's gone. He went into the other studio to try to figure it out, but I think we're going to be able to do it. Happened the other day during the NFL trade deadline, so we were able to fix it then. We're going to try to be able to fix it here too. So 3rd and 10. Can you get a big first down pickup here with 19 seconds to go? Still have 2 timeouts. You're at the Oklahoma 40. Jeremy Bernard goes in motion to the left side here. Ty drops back to pass. Plenty of time. Fires left side. Jeremy Bernard caught. First down Alabama at the 20. The officials don't know what the deal is. They're going to say incomplete. I want to see it again. Caught. Jam might have dropped it. Or Germ might have dropped it, excuse me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, they might have to review this. I mean, he's down out of bounds before the ball comes out. The hand comes down out of bounds before the ball comes out. I think it's a catch. 14 seconds to go here. I mean, do you have to finish to the ground if the hand comes down out of bounds first? What do you guys think? Was it a catch? Type Y for yes or in for no. Yeah, Jason, the stream itself hasn't stopped yet, but our producer side of things are frozen. So Aiden actually can't get anything else on screen. That's what's going on here. But we were able to do a little fix the other day. So I think we're going to be able to do it today, hopefully too. It's going to bring up 4th and 10. Alabama's offense still out there on the field. 14 seconds remaining. You're outside of Connor Talty's field goal range, so they're going to go for it here. Empty set for Ty. Josh Cuevas goes in motion to the right side. Oklahoma bringing a blitz up the middle here. Picked up nicely. Ty fires. Caught. Isaiah Horton. First down Alabama down to the 25. 6 seconds left. You call the timeout. Get the field goal unit out here. Yeah, Alabama's going to take their final timeout here. And I would assume you get the field goal unit out here to try to tie it at halftime. Six seconds to go on the clock. You're down at the 24. Offense comes back out onto the field. No timeouts. What are we doing, Cayden? What are we doing? Are we going to the end zone here, trying to just get a little bit closer for Talty? Oklahoma playing off. Here's the snap. Ty, sideline, caught. Jeremy Bernard, 3 seconds left, gets out of bounds. They got it a little bit closer. Got it a little bit closer. I'll take it. It worked, so that's all that matters. Connor Talty runs out here now to try to tie this ball game up. 46-yard long this year. He's 11 for 16. This is 36 from the left hash. Take a deep breath, big kid. Come on. This is easy money. Oklahoma's going to take their last time out to try to ice him. Everybody type your 31s in the chat, man. Type your 31s in the chat. Let's hype up Connor Talty here. Alabama's been able to respond here after the pick six and the fumble, which then resulted in a touchdown for Oklahoma. Now, Oklahoma does get the ball back at halftime or after halftime. So this would be big if they're able to convert this here. No. And start immediately. Yes. Yes. Here's the snap. High, hold. Fuck. Missed it. High snap. Connor Talty's bitching at the snapper, but my God, man, you got to be able to adjust. So it's going to be 17-14 at the half. Oklahoma's going to get the ball back first here. And saying you're from Cincinnati, right? I'm from South Alabama. I'm from dude, Connor, like the hold gets down. It gets blocked is what happened. What did you do the other day? Okay. It'll be, we'll do the same thing we did the other day here. Trying to figure out our technical issues that we're dealing with here. I think what's about to happen is we're gonna send you guys over to the other studio. Billy Beebe is going to step in with you guys here in just a little bit. He's the host of our Ohio State channel here. We had this issue the other day, so I think we have a good fix for it. But what I need you guys to do is get down to the comment section and grade Alabama in the first half, A, B, C, D, or F. We're probably in just a second. We're going to send you over to the other studio with Billy. He's going to take over for, I would assume max of like 10 minutes or so. We're going to reset all of our stuff here, and then we'll bring you guys back as soon as we're able to here. So just trying to get some stuff squared away here on the technical side of stuff. Ain't B saying B, Allen saying C plus. Supkins saying F. LeBron with a C. Chua with a B. Scuba with a C. D minus from Tactical Attack Ferret. What a name there. C minus from Devin. Jason with a C. D minus from Right Production. William with a D. Right now, I'm probably saying a C. Just because of the two turnovers. Your defense has actually played pretty well considering, you remember the punt that got returned inside the 30. They only gave up a field goal on that. So, how we doing, Aiden?
You ready, Billy?
All right, we're going to send you guys over to Billy here in just a second, maybe. Okay. We're going to send you guys over to Billy here in just a second. We're going to reset some of our stuff here, but continue to grade Alabama here in the first half, and we'll see you guys here in just a second. We'll get you guys back over here here in just a second. Is that what you did the other day? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see if it works. So whatever you did the other day. Okay. Well, we're going to try it. We're going to stay here on the Alabama Football Report, but Billy is going to take over as the host in the other channel so we can reset our graphics and everything like that here because we've been frozen for the last 5 minutes of game time here. So let's try it out, Aiden.
All right, Billy, you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, now.
Welcome into the Alabama Football Report. You guys have been chilling with Chris. We're having some light technical difficulties. We're going to get Chris back. Chris will be back on once him and Aiden solve the issue. I am Billy Beebe. Actually host our Ohio State football show, so I'm getting prepped for that game later tonight. You guys can tune in with us. Comment below. Make sure you guys can hear me all right. Make sure we're good to go here. And, of course, get your grades in. I got it up on the screen now. The score at half, Oklahoma 17, Alabama 14. I was watching the game. My first opening thoughts, highlights and lowlights, right? Highlights and lowlights, especially from the Tide. I just felt for every good play they made, they kind of had a stinker. And you got to even it out, and I think that can get you home in a game like this. Everything's sounding good, guys. Keep it coming if you can hear me. Yeah, I did throw some Alabama gear on. I didn't have my Buckeyes jersey on yet for our broadcast later, so I thought I would roll Tide for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I'll roll Tide with you guys. Love it. Glad to have you guys in. You guys are in good hands with Chris. I'm just filling in while they get everything figured out. Get your grades in. Let me know down in the chat below. I got the chat right next to me. Let me know in the chat below, guys. How we feeling about that first half? Personally, I would give Alabama a B-. B-. That's my opinion. B-. Which, look, if that was B- football, you're only down 3. Bump that up and finish this thing off. Bump it up. Bama Billy, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know about Bama Billy. It's normally Buckeye Billy. But jumping in to help out Chris for a second here. Chris will be back with you. Get your grades in. One heck of a first half. One wild day in college football today. Michigan almost getting upset but surviving. Indiana, you got some really impressive game from Fernando Mendoza. A&M going to the wire. And South Carolina blowing it against the Aggies. That one was absolutely killer. And we already have a police officer demoted after bumping into some players earlier today in that one. So a wild day in college football. We got Alabama and Oklahoma. I think it's going to be a wild finish there. And then tonight, Ohio State and UCLA. I could try and sell you guys on like a big-time matchup between these two teams, but it's a tough one. Nico Iamaleava announced out earlier today. You guys are SEC fans, so you get it. He was announced out actually at 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 in the morning, Nico's out. I built so much of my game plan about Nico and our pregame and all that, and he's out. So the Buckeyes and the Bruins, that'll be a fun nighttime in the shoe watch later tonight. But the focus, of course, shifting on the Tide right now. Don't worry, I'm with you on the Tide. I want to get your guys' thoughts. I'm looking at the chat down below. Bing King. No, I don't think Ohio State will lose tonight, my man. I'm seeing a lot of C's. Billy, who is your number one, Ohio State or Indiana? Buckeyes are number one, rightfully deserved. I want to talk Tide with you guys. I do. I really do. We can talk. I invite you all to the stream later. We can talk Buckeyes. Let's talk Tide. We feeling better? What better about, first quarter to second quarter to where Alabama is now? I know. Could hear Chris yelling, getting a little angsty in the other room, but we got a game here, guys. So I'm very interested. Comments down below. Yep, if you're missing Chris, we're having some technical difficulties in his studio getting that fixed. Chris will be back for the second half. So continue to get your guys' comments in here. William Dansby says Ohio State will lose one game this year. I mean, they got UCLA, a loser in UCLA tonight, a loser in Rutgers next week, and then Michigan. So their focus is definitely starting to shift, and they got harder games coming. So they'll prove it. Keep those grades coming in. I'm looking at the poll right now. Actually, let's get our poll up in the chat here. Going to get our chat poll up for you guys. Get your grades from the first half in. Get the grades in. You guys can keep leaving them in the chat, but I want to hear from you down below. Filling in for Chris till he gets back here. Some light technical difficulties in Chris's studio. He will be with you for the second half. A, B, C, D, or F. What would you grade Alabama in that first half? You can still super chat. We'll read your super chats and then get you guys set up later with your spins and all that. And Chris and Aiden will keep drinking and going at it. All right, poll is in the chat now, so you guys can go ahead and vote. Make sure you go ahead and vote. Get that vote in so everyone can see what you think. It's not just in the chat, but get your click there. You know, I think one of Chris's bigger questions for this game was the running game. He wanted to see the running backs get going. And if I know one thing about Chris, he is a Jam Miller believer. He loves Jam Miller. So I think that's one of the big things that Chris really wanted to see in a game like this was the running game and Jam Miller get going. I got to look at the stats for Jam Miller and company, because I know that was like one of Chris's big deals going into this game was they got to run the rock, run that rock. That's a big missing piece. You can't go to the college football playoff unable to run the ball. That's just a fact. Other scores, Notre Dame defeating Pittsburgh earlier today, 37-15. I just think that's a good example in that game of how far apart 22 to the top 10 is, right? Pitt's not a good team. They're not good enough. They might be growing. They have a good young quarterback, but you play a real top 10 team like Notre Dame at home and get crushed. That should show you kind of the difference in being 22 and being 10, right? There's a mighty big difference. Rushing in the first half for Alabama, Daniel Hill, who Chris mentioned, a younger guy that he thought was going to get more snaps. I gotta remember if that's the guy Chris had. He posted on social media or whatever. 7 carries, 19 yards. He does have a touchdown. You got nobody in double digits, guys. That's killer. You cannot have that. I'm gonna go disappointing. I'm going disappointing on the run game. You don't have a double-digit runner. I'm sorry. You do have a double-digit runner. 19 yards. That's your leading rusher. 19 yards. Got to figure it out. Tide's got to figure that out. They got to be able to run the rock. You guys know it's SEC football. You can't run the ball. Got to figure that out. Daniel Hill with 19 yards. Jam Miller with 7. And Ty Simpson with 2. So the Tide not running it well in this one. Ty Simpson, 22 of 31, 246 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. I think we're going to go back. All right, we're going to send you back to Chris. Do I got to go off, or will you just take it? Okay. Hey, what a time it was hanging out. Again, I'm gonna transfer you back to Chris here in just a second. I'll shamelessly plug Ohio State and UCLA tonight. The Ohio State Football Report by Chat Sports. Be sure to subscribe. Hang out with us later today. Glad to sit with you guys for a little bit. I respect Tide Nation. I actually like Nick Saban. So we're going to kick you back to Chris. Yep, Aiden, let me know.
There we go. I think we're back. Let us know if you guys got me. It looks like you got me, so I think we're good. Shout out Billy. Shout out Aiden for helping us work through some of those technical difficulties there as we're still, 4 minutes left there in the first half, and all of our stuff just froze here. So shout out those guys. Appreciate you guys for sticking around with us here as well. Joshua coming in saying, don't leave us again, Chris. I will try my best not to. What we do need to do, though, Aiden, we got a race. We got to do the beer bong race. First, though, let's show the halftime super chat menu if we can, because we're a little bit behind on that. But hey, things happen. Things happen. Appreciate you, my guy. Oh, man, crazy stuff happens. Crazy stuff happens sometimes. But shout out Billy and shout out Aiden for getting us through some of those technical difficulties there. Maybe. Don't tell me we're froze again, Aiden. Oh, okay. Okay, you were shaking your head over there, and I was like, oh, my God, no. Okay, no. Okay, go ahead and throw that super chat menu over here, Aiden. $2 super chat, gonna get you into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Gonna be giving it away for the Iron Bowl. So at the end of the month of October, gonna be giving that away. These are the halftime deals. I know it's we are a little bit late here on halftime there. But hey, it is what it is. Get those super chats in right now. $5 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries into that. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we will double it. $20 super chat is a beer bong plus a wheel spin and a $50 super chat. Just like we're doing. Man, I just choked there for a second. No diddy. $50 super chat is a beer bong race. And we're going to do that right now for Fishing with Jason because that one came in before all of our technical issues that we had to deal with here. So we are going to get set up for that, and we're going to do a beer bong race here in just a second. Noah Browning coming in with a good question here saying, bro, do you be honest, do you think we're going to lose today, us being Alabama? Certainly hope not. You were able to bounce back a little bit there in the second half, but unfortunately, like we said in the pre-show, got a couple right here, Aiden. Yeah, you're good. Got a couple, you're able to bounce back, but like we said in the pre-show, might end up coming down to field goal kickers, and Connor Talty was not able to hit that, 37 yards right at the end of halftime. L's in the chat for Connor Talty there. It was a little bit of a high snap, so the process was a little bit slowed down there. But, good field goal kickers, Aiden, they're able to adjust. Connor Talty was not able to do that there. So Oklahoma will get the ball back here to start the second half. And we'll see, man. I think the defense has done a good job. Oklahoma's only got 107 total yards, only 58 passing yards, only 49 rushing yards. They are 1 for 5 on third downs. Your defense is doing a good job. Turnovers, the pick six is big, and the Ryan Williams fumble was really big as well. Chalk's asking where I'm from. I'm from Foley, Alabama, South Alabama, down in Baldwin County, my guy. So appreciate you for asking that. All right, cheers to Aiden. This is for a big second half comeback for the Crimson Tide. This one, by the way, is from Fishing with Jason. $50 super chat, beer bong race between me and Aiden. He's 2-0 against me today. 3-0 all time. We'll see if I can get a dub here. Let's go, baby. 3, 2, 1. I'm getting slower.
All right.
Damn it.
And I owe a shot.
He does owe a shot.
All the commotion, it just never happened. But here we go. I didn't forget. I have not taken a sip of this, so this will be a raw reaction.
Fishing with Jason, you're on the beer bong of honor, my friend. We are very, very close, by the way, to filling out. Got one more spot left. Hulk Hogan said, what's my excuse? Was the funnel clogged? No, I just suck, man. I just suck at beer bongs. Fishing with Jason, by the way, you are in to our Ryan Williams jersey raffle. 50 entries, my friend. 50 entries for Fishing with Jason. 30, 40, 50. Bam. There you go. Joshua said, come on, Chris, looking like Ty Simpson in the first half. Man, Tough looks there, man. Awesome. GOAT. Because I do also want to give shout outs to show on screen there from 5 Kobe and Po Boy Cross as well. Because that's when our stuff kind of froze, is when those super chats came in. But yeah, tough first half for the offense. Is still not really able to run the ball very well. I think Daniel Hill's still the guy. 13 carries for only 28 yards for Alabama running backs today. Oklahoma, Xavier Robinson, 6 carries for 19 yards. John Mateer, 4 carries for 30 yards and a touchdown. That 20-yard long for the touchdown as well. The defense is playing well. Offense got to get it together. You cannot afford to continue to turn the ball over in the second half. If you continue to do that, you will lose this football game. No doubt about it. Got to be better, man. Got to be better. We'll see if the defense can get a big stop here on Oklahoma first drive here of the second half. Shout out, by the way, 5 Kobe is what I'm going to say there. 5-star Kobe, maybe? I don't know. STX, I'm going to call it a star. 5-star Kobe, $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. And Po Boy Cross also coming in with a $1 super chat for us. A lot of chaos, so I want to see, did I get any more Venmos? No more Venmos. That's okay. That's A-okay. If you guys want into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, halftime deals right now, you can get in for a $2 super chat, gets you 1 entry. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel, and hopefully it doesn't freeze on us again. $20 super chat, be the final person to get on the second row with a beer bong. We got enough room for one more sticker on the beer bong of honor there on the second row, and then we will start the third row after that. We're really, really close, by the way. Looks like we're coming back from halftime, so we'll give it until the kick. $50 super chat, by the way, is a beer bong race between myself and producer Aiden. We'll see if I can get one of these days. We'll see if I can do it.
Maybe I'll give you a bigger head start.
Maybe a 2-second head start next time.
Yeah, sure.
I'm like a half second behind you every time.
Just a little bit.
I'm like a half second behind. All right. Type your RTRs in the chat. Let's get going ready for the second half here. Alabama getting ready for a kickoff. Spam your RTRs down inside the comment section. If you guys want Alabama to come back, roll Tide, roll. That's going to be about 9 yards deep in the end zone. We'll give Fishing with Jason another entry there. Came in right as the kickoff came in for that $2 super chat. We appreciate you. Let's go, Jason. The pick 6 and the Ryan Williams fumble, really the biggest keys to why Alabama is down 3. And I guess the Connor Talty missed field goal there. It was kind of blocked, but it was blocked on the left side of the ball. He missed left. It was going to be wide left anyways. Oklahoma takes over here at their own 25-yard line. Put the receiver in motion. They'll hand it off the right side here. Burks going to get the first down and more. Give him a pickup of 20-21 on that before being taken down by DaShawn Lee. Shout out Fishing with Jason. Christopher coming in from Atmore, Alabama. Handoff up the middle. Xavier Robinson missed tackle there by Justin Jefferson. He'll pick up 7-8 on that one. Second and 2 now. Come on, defense. Can we get some pressure on John Mateer? Haven't been able to do anything pressure-wise today. Across the 50 to the Bama 47 now. Trips left. Bama brings 4. Yanze Pierre off the right side. That's a hold! John Mateer looking. He's going to take off, and he's going to break a tackle. A flag is down. We'll see if that's the hold. Yanze Pierre getting manhandled there. Holding on Oklahoma, bring it back. Get my red pin back out. Yeah. Holding on the left tackle there, Yanze Pierre trying to cook inside. John Mateer goes left, just holds on to him, man. You can't do that. Can't do that. Bring it back. Bring up 2nd and 13 now. Back on the Oklahoma side of the 50 at the 43. Here's the snap. Bama brings forward. John Mateer looking. Going to dump it off to the running back there. Nice tackle. Red Morgan wraps him up. TFL. And Xavier Robinson is down on the play. Looks like he might be fine. They kick it over to Molly McGrath, so we don't see if he was able to get up very quickly or not. But it's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes, baby. Type your threes. Come on, defense. Let's get a big stop here on 3rd down. Oklahoma, 1 for 5 on 3rd downs today. Keon Keeley in the game, by the way. Bama going to drop pressure. No, they'll bring another one. Mateer gets it away. Oh, my God. Caught 1st down. Damn it. Had pressure on him. He steps up in the pocket, makes a nice throw. Man, Kelby Collins was there, just could not finish. Little wide receiver screen left side, ball's out! Goes out of bounds. Loss of 2. That's a good throw on that last play by John Mateer. Gotta give him that. Gotta give him that. Second and 13 now. At the Bama 39. Here's the snap. Mateer looking. Pressure. Rolls out to the right side. Keon Sabs there. Gets the sack. Loss of 1. Let's go, baby. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Big time sack there by Keon Sabb. Brings up a big 3rd down. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 15. Right on the edge of field goal range for Oklahoma. Come on, defense. Can we get a stop? From the 40. Mateer looking. Fires, caught. Gain of 5. It'll bring up 4th down from the 30. I believe that was the... We'll see in a second. From the 34, that'll bring out Tate Sandell. 6 for 6 on 50 plus this year. This one's going to be from 52 in the right hash. On 4th and 8. He's a lefty.
Interesting.
Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's up. It's right down the middle. And it is good. Oh, my God. He is 7 for 7 from 50 this year. This guy, I told you guys, this guy's a dog. This guy's a dog. I just look at my notes here from our pregame show. Sandell, 55-yard long this year. He's 7 for 8 from 40 to 49. Now he's 7 from 7 from 50 this year. Bama only down by 6. With the 2 turnovers, the pick 6, and the Ryan Williams fumble, you know, that's 10 points right there. That's 10 points right there. You're okay. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Better way to look at it is all that going against you, and you're still only down a possession.
Only down a possession.
One of the better teams in the country right now. You know?
Yes.
Top 15 team. You know, another note on that field goal. I forget which NFL team. I want to say it was the Patriots.
Came from the edge.
From the edge.
Yeah, I saw that too.
You know, you want to talk about special teams miscues, but then that type of like thinking, that thought process, and that like that call Could have been like a game changer right there if you get that to go the other way. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Alabama had a rusher coming from what kind of looks like he would be from like the corner.
It almost looked like he was faking subbing in. I know that's not what it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't matter. He made it. But Alabama special teams trying to do a little bit of something there. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. If you guys love the Crimson Tide, change that L3 there, Aiden. 33. 33. Maybe 32-5. Maybe 32-5 is what we're trying to get to here in the second half before this game ends. Hit that sub button if you guys love Alabama football. I graduated from Alabama. I'm from Baldwin County, so I've been an Alabama fan since the day I was born. So I'm going to give you guys all the Alabama coverage you could need. Transfer portal is going to be coming up here in just a little bit. I believe it opens up sometime in December at this point. I don't know. They keep changing it. So when it opens up, we have got transfer portal candidates for you guys. What Alabama players are going to be hitting the transfer portal? Which transfer portal targets will Alabama be going after? And it kind of sucks that it's going to be during the college football playoffs, but that's where we're at right now. So we got you guys covered. We're live for every single Alabama game. Whether it's the regular season, the SEC championship, the college football playoffs, we will be live for you guys. So hit that sub button. Fishing with Jason said, I can only sub one time. Sorry about that. Let's see. Raised by Wolves says, where is Greenbow, Alabama? Greenbow is actually a fake place. Greenbow does not exist. Greenbow does not exist. That's actually one of Billy's favorite phrases to yell at me around the office. I think you should go back to Greenbow, Alabama. We got Beaman in the chat. I also went to Coastal Alabama Community College. Roll Tide, roll. That's in Baymanette.
And Chris, we're only 5 likes away from getting to another 100 likes.
Do we have any more shots left? Oh, right here. Right in front of my face. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. 5 likes away from doing another shot. We might only have 2 shots left here in the bottle. Hit that sub button. Asking if I've ever been to Gunnersville. Fun fact, my brother was a park ranger in Gunnersville for 2 years, I think it was, maybe 3 years. So, yes, I have been to Gunnersville. There we go, 400 likes. Let's do it.
Bang.
Ty Simpson from the 25. Daniel Hill in at running back. Back to pass here. Fires. Oh, right off the hands of Jeremy Bernard. He had the layout for it. Tough catch there. Incomplete, though. David said he was born in Fairhope. Rivals to my Foley Tigers. Just fired our head coach, by the way. Yeah, tough looks. After Coach Watson left. Yeah. Yep, you're good. So 2nd and 10 now for the Crimson Tide at the 25. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill going to bounce it off to the right side. He's got some room to work. Daniel Hill missed tackle there. First down and more. Across the 50. Down to the Oklahoma 46-yard line. Type your ones in the chat. Type your ones in the chat. Daniel Hill with a big run there. One of the bigger runs so far this year for Alabama's run game. I tell you what, Wilkin Formby at right guard is looking a whole lot better than at right tackle. Who was that? David said would have gone to Robertsdale, not Fairhope. Fun fact, boil it down here. I'm from Summerdale, so yeah, I literally grew up 10 minutes from Robertsdale High School. Alabama across the 50 now. 28-yard carry there from Daniel Hill. They'll give it to him again, and he's going to get bottled up. Maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage. David saying Dad lives off the Beach Express. Beach Express is long, goes all the way up to Baymanette. Beaman up down to Gulf Shores. My parents also kind of live off the Beach Express. 2nd and 10 from the Oklahoma 47. Jam Miller back in the game. Ty, empty set. Gonna fire it out to Josh Cuevas. Jumps over a guy, makes him miss. 1st down and more, down to the 30, down to the 28-yard line. Keep typing your ones, baby. Keep typing your ones. Josh Cuevas for president. Josh Cuevas is a fucking dog, man. He's your leading receiver today, 80 yards. I love Josh Cuevas. I told you guys preseason, one of my favorite Alabama players on this team. Empty set here for Ty again. Down to the 27. Cuevas goes in motion. Here's the snap. Ty back to pass. Fires right side. Caught down to the 2. Isaiah Horton. 1st down Alabama inside the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and goal. Alabama's going to go fast, getting up to the line of scrimmage here. At the 2. Jam Miller in at running back. Here's the snap. Ty hands it off to him. He's going to fight forward. They'll mark him down at the half-yard line. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Punch it in. Give me 4. Put Daniel Hill in the game.
Yeah, Chris, I also think it would make sense to go with another, 6 offensive lineman unit there.
Yeah. Is this a Cayden Proctor play? Is this a Cayden Proctor play?
You never know.
No, it won't be. Daniel Hill in at Wildcat right here. Oklahoma stacking the box. Daniel Hill going to take it himself for the touchdown. Let's go, baby. Type your TDs in the chat. Alabama ties it up 2020. Getting lightheaded after that. Woo. Type your TDs in the chat. Daniel Hill takes it in from 1 yard out. 7 plays, 71 yards. Alabama's going to tie it up in the extra point. Opportunity to possibly take the lead. Let's go, baby. Bama goes up 21-20. DeAndre down in the chat told you. Daniel Hill, little cousin. Big show-out game tonight. He absolutely is. 10 carries, 48 yards, 2 tutties for D. Hill. Bama takes their first lead of the ball game, 21-20. Can the defense get another stop? Can the defense get another stop?
Let's go.
Ignitus coming in. He said, good morning from Vietnam.
Okay.
From Vietnam.
Oh, man, that makes me think Robin Williams.
I can only imagine if you're in Vietnam, probably a troop. Support the troops.
Hell yeah, man. Always.
USA down in the chat, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. We love to frickin' see it. Allen wants a turnover now.
Oh, yeah.
Allen wants a turnover now.
Let's do it.
I love it. I love it. People talking a lot of shit about Ty earlier. He's 24 for 34 today, 292. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Need 1 more touchdown to get our prize picks.
Here we go.
Because John Mateer already has 28 rushing yards.
Yeah, at least 30.
It was 26 and a half, right?
Oh, I forgot it's negative for sacks.
Sacks, yeah. And then who was the other one? Jeremy Bernard. He's at 62 receiving yards right now. I think it was like 63 and a half.
I think it was.
So we're close.
It was.
We're close on our prize picks lineups, baby. We got another dollar super chat coming in here from Jarrett Oliver. We appreciate you, my guy. We appreciate you.
Keeping the party going. Let's go. Let's go.
Belinda People saying, just subscribe, Roll Tide Roll, love the energy. Hey, we've got you, Belinda. We've got you videos every single day here at the Alabama Football Report, live for every single Alabama football game. So make sure make sure you come join us for our live watch parties every single day. Also, by the way, I like that, Aiden. Going to be giving away a Ryan Williams jersey during the Iron Bowl here at the end of the month. So if you want in on that, $5 Super Chat gets you in. $10 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. Hopefully our stream doesn't freeze again. And you can get in on that 5, 10, 15, 20 entries. $20 Super Chat is a beer bong. $50 Super Chat is a beer bong race. We've already done a couple of those here today.
Way I see it, Chris, we just had the best halftime show in college football today.
That's what it is.
That's what it was.
That's what it is.
That's what it was. Best halftime show in college football today.
I want to see what some of the other scores are today.
What was the Texas-Georgia, right? That's the other game where it's got clinch scenarios.
That's at 7:30.
7:30.
7:30 Eastern. But it doesn't really matter because Texas A&M won.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Iowa's up on USC right now, 21-19.
We're doing subs for dubs, y'all. If you want the Crimson Tide to squeak out with a win today, make sure you hit that sub button. You guys are climbing. We are pushing 32,300 on the channel.
Can we get to 32.5 today? If we get to 32.5, I'll do another beer bong. I'll do another beer bong for 32.5.
You know what? Listen, this might be against the rules. They may not love it. Do we give them a free race if we hit 32.5?
A race for what, though?
Beer bong.
Oh, a beer bong race. If we hit 32.5 beer bong race, I'm down.
Let's do it.
I'm down. If
do
we
it,
hit
y'all.
32,500 subscribers, we'll do another beer bong race between myself and Aiden. All right, Oklahoma going to take over at their own 25-yard line after the touchback. Mateer, play action, batted down. Let's go, Big Tim Keenan. 9-6. Let's go. 2nd and 10. American Return said, got some pork shoulder on the smoker and some bourbon with ash.
There you go.
I assume that's maybe the chips on the smoker. Bourbon with ash. Bryant-Denny's loud as shit right now, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Type your D's down in the chat for the defense. Here's the snap. Play action. Mateer back to pass. He's going to fire. Caught by the tight end. First down to the 48-yard line.
They want to go hurry up.
They're going to go fast. Mateer back to pass again. Fires left side. Caught by the tight end again. Nice tackle there by Damani Jackson. Pickup of about 6'7". About 6'7" on that. Billy liked that one.
Chris doesn't even know what he just did.
Come on, D. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop. 7. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Justin Hill in the game, by the way. Here's the snap. Handoff. Bottled up there. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Let's go, baby. It's going to be 3rd and short, about 3rd and 2, 3rd and 2.5 maybe. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop. Third and 2. Oklahoma 2 for 7 on 3rd downs today. Keep hitting that sub button. We're subbing for dubs, baby. We're subbing for dubs. That chick had no idea what was going on. She was just screaming. Little shuffle pass left side. Flag comes out. TFL! Young St. Pierre. Let's see what the flag is.
Illegal shift?
Illegal formation on Oklahoma. Penalties declined. Going to bring up 4th down. Yonze Pierre with a great play there off the right side for the defense, left side for the offense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys in the backfield for Oklahoma is what they called there. So it's going to bring up 4th and 6. Oklahoma's punt unit is going to come out.
And Chris, I've been really impressed with the east to west coverage that the Alabama defense has been able to do today, staying from sideline to sideline, not letting Mateer, the receivers, the running backs get outside those hashes and make plays in space. Instead, they're forcing them to kill them in between the numbers.
Love it. Here's the punt. Going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Alabama's going to take over at the 25. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One sub away from 32-3.
Oh, come on.
Can we hit 32-5 tonight? Ain't B in the chat, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Ain't B.
$20 super chat for beer bongs. $50 super chat for beer bong races tonight. Got producer Aiden with us today, so we're doing some beer bong races. I'm 0 for 3 today. 0 for 4 all time against Aiden.
Yeah, it's been domination a little bit.
I just can't open my throat like Aiden can.
All right. All right. Listen, you don't get to reuse jokes. I heard that one a week ago.
Yeah, you heard it a week ago, but I didn't say it on stream.
Yeah, exactly. What? Oh, gosh. Jared Oliver saying, what's up, Aiden? What's up, dude? Good to be with you guys tonight. Crimson Chris killing it, as always. As always. Let's roll Tide, says Jason Connor.
A lot of pauses down in the chat.
Yeah, a lot of pauses.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alabama's got the lead here. Can we go up? Can we go down the field and score another touchdown? Really, dude, the defense has been playing so good tonight.
Yeah.
Like Oklahoma today on third downs, 2 for 8. You've only given up 184 yards, 112 passing, 72 rushing. Defense is playing great. Alabama, by the way, 1 penalty for only 10 yards today. Your rush game still isn't great. But Daniel Hill, absolute dog, averaging 4.8 yards per carry tonight. That's what we've been asking for, man. That's what we've been asking for. Jared calling you throat goat, Aiden.
Oh, what's that now? What? Whoa, Jarrett. Oh, man. You see what you do, Chris. You see what you do. You see what you do. Yeah, that's good stuff, though. That's pretty funny. Can't lie. Can't lie. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Ty Simpson.
Jarrett.
Ty Simpson so far today, 24 for 34, 292, a tutty. Did have to pick 6. But he's been playing good again today. He's been playing good again today. Jesus. Can't talk. Need the offense to come up big here. We're at 462 likes, by the way. If we get to 500, we'll finish the bottle. Let's
do it.
Hit that like button if you want the Crimson Tide to win this ball game today, folks. Very close. Very close as of right now. Every 100 likes is a shot. We got to get to 500, and we're just going to finish the bottle. This is the last bit of the vodka fruit punch mix that we've got. There it is, baby. 5:05. We're finishing this shit.
Let's do it, man. Hell yeah. You guys are killing it today.
Let's go. Bottle gone. Alabama takes over at the 20. Caleb Edwards goes in motion to the right side. Ty Simpson, play action, back to pass here. Going to dump it off to Daniel Hill. He's going to pick up 5, maybe 4. Kind of fell as he was catching that ball. Bring up 2nd and 6. Oklahoma going to bring a pressure off the right side. Ty's going to check the play here. Oklahoma will check their defense and switch it up as well. Pressure comes again. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill going to fall forward and pick up 3 there. That's why Daniel Hill's been better. He got hit right at the line of scrimmage there. Fell forward for another 3 yards.
The contact bounce, man.
Still going to bring up 3rd down, but still 3rd and short. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd and 3. Empty set for Ty. Oklahoma brings 4. Ty fires. Oh, just out of the reach there, Jeremy Bernard. He's missed Jerm a couple of times today. Bring up 4th and 3. Man, see the overall stats there? Damn it. So Alabama's going to punt here. Fuck. Zay Mincy goes in motion. Little fake. Nope, Blake Down punts it away. Dowd. Fair caught at the 35. So Oklahoma will take over at the 35-yard line. Alabama's offense cannot do anything on that possession. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. We need you. We need you. So Oklahoma takes over. Bryant-Denny, loud. 3:49 to go in the 3rd quarter from the 35. That's a false start. They're not going to do it. Doesn't matter. Handoff up the middle. Tackled right at the line of scrimmage. Good play there. Edric Hill, first guy there for Alabama. Come on, D. 2nd and 9. 3:30 to go in the 3rd. Here's the snap. Mateer rolls out right side. Gets it off. Incomplete. Gonna bring up 3rd and 9, baby. 3rd and 9. Type your 3s. Let's get another stop. Oklahoma going fast here on 3rd down. Alabama's defense not really set. Little stop and play here. What do we got? Timeout, Alabama. I kind of like it. The defense didn't really know what they were going with there. Type your 3s down in the chat. 3rd and 9 here. Let's get a stop. Let's go for it, Aiden.
Let's do it, bro. I like it. Why not let them hang? Yeah? I mean,
type your 3s down in the chat. Let's get a stop for the defense. Trying to hang in, continue to be number 2 in the SEC today if you can get a win. Bama rushes 4. Mateer back to pass. He's going to fire. Incomplete. Flag comes down. I think it's going to be a hold on Oklahoma. I think. We'll see. Do it at the line of scrimmage. Chop block on Oklahoma. They'll decline the penalty. 4th down, baby. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Oklahoma today with 3 penalties for 32 yards. A couple of those been declined by Alabama. Alabama, by the way, 1 penalty for only 10 yards. Very disciplined in terms of penalties today for the Crimson Tide. Alabama's defense punt safe is on the field right now, so no fakes. Punt Punts away. Ryan Williams back to return this one. He's going to catch it at the 7. Going to go left side, make one man miss across the 15 down to the 17. We'll take it. We'll take it. At least it wasn't a fumble. QB Reese jawing, man. Got a $5 super chat coming in from Ain't B, by the way.
Whoa!
Get that up on screen here in just a second. Saying, roll tide, baby. We need their kicker. Thanks for your coverage. We appreciate you, Ain't B. We appreciate you. Got you into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, by the way. 3 minutes to go here in the third. Ty under center. Going to put Isaiah Horton in motion. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. Nice push by the offensive line. They'll pick up 4. I'll take a 4-yard run there on first down.
Hey, 4 yards play. It's first down. You're moving the chains.
Second and 6.
Jared Oliver wants to know.
Here's the snap. Ty. Gonna take it himself. Make a guy miss. Get the first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. What does Jared Oliver want to know?
Yeah, no, I didn't want to cut off the play. Jared Oliver wants to know how much we raised today. How much we raised today. Maybe looking to get in there himself.
Ty has taken 2 read options so far today, both for first downs. Love to see it. At the Bama 30 now. Jam Miller back in the game at running back again. 3 wide receivers right. They'll hand it off to Jam. Left side there. He's got some room to work. Can he get to the outside? He'll pick up 2. 1:35 to go in the third. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for us. If we can get the 32-5 tonight, it's going to be another beer bong. So hit that sub button. If you guys are Alabama fans, I grew up in Alabama. I went to Alabama, graduated from Alabama. Maybe I'll wear my class ring next week. Hit that sub button. Got videos for you guys all year, all season long, live for every Alabama game. Here's the snap. Tie back to pass. Going to throw back. Just throw right in the dirt there. It's probably a good play. Probably a good play by Ty. Bring up 3rd and 9. Yeah, they're trying to throw it back to Jeremy Bernard there and looked like he was covered by a defensive lineman. No 3rd and 9. Backwards. Type your 3s. Type your 3s. Inside a minute to go here in the third quarter. Oklahoma brings a blitz. Ty gonna fumble this. Oklahoma's gonna recover it. Bruh. You just can't. You just can't do that, Ty. I mean, got smoked there. Michael Carroll gets beat off the right side. Third turnover today for Alabama. Oklahoma takes over at the Bama 28. Come on, D. Handoff, right side. No, Mateer takes it himself off the left side. He'll pick up 3. There was a hold on that. Not going to get called. Fuck, man. Hold him to a field goal, D. Hold them to a field goal. 2nd and 7 here from the Bama 25. They'll bring a blitz. Bring in 5. Mateer fires. Right side. Flags come out. Red Morgan is probably PI. It's probably PI. Can't really argue that. Yep. And to bring up first down for Oklahoma now. Inside the Prize Picks red zone, down to the 10. First and goal from the 10. 14 seconds to go in the third quarter. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Bottled up there. Only a gain of 1 at the most. Yanze Pierre, Deontay Lawson there for the tackle. All right, the end of the third quarter is here. We want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineups. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what producer Aiden cooked up for us today. Very, very close on a couple of these here tonight. For the power play, Jeremy Bernard, more than 63.5 receiving yards. As of right now, he's at 62. So this one is very, very close to hitting. John Mateer, more than 26.5 rushing yards. Currently, right now, he's at 31, so that one is good. Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. He's at 1, so if he can get one more, that one would hit as well. On Prize Picks, by the way, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts, go with the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the comment section of today's show. It is also down in the description of today's show as well. We appreciate Prize Picks for being the sponsor of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Now, if you guys want a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, spam your 4s in the chat. Spam your 4s in the chat, baby. It is the fourth quarter right now. It is game time. There is a reason we have the fourth quarter program. Spam your 4s down in the comments section. Whoever we see down there commenting their 4s the most will get a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Spam your 4s, baby. Got Cayden down there. Got AIW83 down there. Ant, James, William again, her, Hulk,
Oh, yeah.
James, Bama,
Spam it.
Bama girl, Purina, Bama Bart McCullough. I think that's Unicon or something like that. I don't know. It's going real fast. Can't really see it. Can't really see it. Cyrus, Wrights Production, Jared Oliver. Free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away at the end of the Iron Bowl. So at the end of the month, we will be giving away that Alabama Ryan Williams jersey here. Keep spamming your fours, folks. Keep spamming your fours. Trying to get a stop here. Continue to spam your fours. It's second and goal at the 10. We'll do it after this play. We will pick a winner. Aiden will pick a winner for us. Second and goal. Handoff up the middle. That's going to bring up third and goal from the 6.5, maybe 7, 6, 7, somewhere around there. Aiden, who we got?
We'll do Jada King. All one word, all caps. Jada King.
Jada King. Going to get a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Here we go, third and goal here, baby. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Here it is. Mateer's going to take it himself off the right side, looking to throw it there. No, he'll be bottled up. Big third down stop there. Saban Brown with a tackle. Going to bring up fourth and goal from the 5. And Oklahoma's going to bring on the field goal unit. Keep hitting that sub button, folks. We're subbing for dubs here tonight. Saban Brown was also there. Oh, I said Saban Brown. Keon Sab is what I was trying to say. Let's block it. Let's block it. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's up and good. Oklahoma takes another lead, 23-21. Still a lot of time. Still a lot of time left in this ball game tonight, folks. 13:41 to go. So that's 13 points off turnovers for Oklahoma today. At the pick 6, Ryan Williams fumble. And then the Ty Simpson fumble. Also a Connor Talty missed field goal right before halftime. Jada King, you won a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving it away at the end of the Iron Bowl, so make sure you join us for that as well. Here we go. Spam your RTRs, folks. Spam your RTRs.
Going to need to see a nice, efficient drive from Ty Simpson this time around.
Roll Tide, roll. Lottie going to let this one go over his head for a touchback. Come on, Ty. Heisman moment, baby. Heisman moment. We need you. We need you. Bama down by 2 here in the fourth quarter. $13:41 to go from the 25. Ty says chill. We'll put Daniel Hill over on the right side here. Here's the snap. Handoff. Daniel Hill up the middle. He's going to barrel forward for 5. Just keep giving it to D. Hill, baby. Keep giving it to D. Hill. Got 13 carries for 53 yards today. Over 4 yards per carry. That's what we want to see.
That's right.
2nd and 5 now from the 30. Here's a snap. Going to give it to him again off the right side. Shit. Parker Brailsford missed a block there, and he's going to get tackled right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. It's 3rd down. Empty set. 3rd and 5. Hey, Lucas Fox, I'll do what I want. It's my show, not yours. Oklahoma looking like they're going to bring a blitz here. 4, 3. Here's the snap. They will bring the blitz. Ty looking. Going to get sacked. Just gotta make a big play when we can, man, and we just can't. They'll bring out the punt unit here. Blake Dowd going to get it away. Nice punt. Fair caught at the 29, 30-yard line. I mean, why are you stepping up into the pressure there? Daniel Hill had the block. I mean, Daniel Hill had the block there, and Ty just stepped up right into the pressure. Fuck.
All right.
Got to depend on the defense again, Aiden.
Yep.
Got to depend on the defense again.
That's right.
I just keep seeing a lot of Ty Simpson hate in the chat, and I just don't get it. Like, it's one of the best defenses in the country. Top 5.
That and are we, do you turn on your quarterback as soon as he has one bad game?
It's not even having that bad of a game. I mean, he's 25 for 37, 296, 1 touchdown, 1 interception, 1 fumble.
Yeah. By his standards, I think a lot of people are shocked to see him make these mistakes because, as I said to begin the game, he's been so damn near perfect. Was it a 21-1 touchdown interception ratio going into this game? Is that what it was?
21 touchdowns to 1 interception, yeah. But he has had a bit of a fumbling problem.
Yeah. So,
you can say problem, too, because, how many fumbles did Jalen Milroe have last year?
Oof, a lot. A lot. But, as the numbers go, if he throws 1 pick tonight, and all of a sudden his ratio is cut in half. So, people that are doing, not all the watching of the game and as locked in, they may not see everything that we see, which is that the offense can move the ball right now. It's not finishing its drives. And then, it's having to rely on the defense far too much and making really costly mistakes.
I mean, anybody saying they'd rather have Jalen Milroe right now is just psychotic.
That's insane.
They're just crazy.
I do believe that's insane.
But I'm not going to sit here and be like, this is his best game that he's had this year.
No.
He's had a couple of turnovers. Just can't do it. Just can't do it.
It's one of his worst games this year. But, it's if you need a perfect game from your quarterback every time, I don't know if the quarterback's the problem.
I mean, this is one of the best defenses in college football.
Exactly.
What are we talking about?
Exactly.
What are we talking about? Oklahoma this year. Let me find this. Let me find the rankings here. Oklahoma this year. Number 7 scoring defense, only giving up 14 points per game. Total yardage, 7th in the country, 264. You're destroying that. 4th in rushing yards per game allowed. You're beating that with what they're averaging right now. So Mateer's going to take it himself here and get bottled up. Need a big stop by the defense. They're playing out of their mind. The defense is playing out of their mind.
Doing a way better job on containing Mateer than I actually thought he would. I mean, I know he hit that little little player prop for Prize Picks, but I'll be so honest. I thought he was going to have 100 rushing yards today.
Yeah, he's only got 31 right now on 8 carries. 2nd and 10. Still 11 minutes to go. A lot of time. Here's a snap. Mateer looking left side. Caught. First down. Damani Jackson makes the tackle, but really that's on Red Morgan there.
All righty. We got a super chat. Michael Gant getting us going again.
We'll get to that super chat here in just a second, Michael. It is 1st and 10, though, for Oklahoma. Handoff up the middle. They'll push forward. Man, had him stuffed at the line of scrimmage. He'll pick up 4 there. Michael Gant, $5 super chat, gets into the Ryan Williams jersey, ravels in. I think Keelan Russell needs a shot if Ty can't get it going on offense. I just disagree, man. I just disagree. You can't just bench your quarterback because he's not having a perfect game. I appreciate the super chat, though. Appreciate the donation, my man. 2nd and 6, Mateer looking. Got plenty of time here. Plenty of time in the pocket. Rolling out to the right side. Oh, almost picked off by Nakai Hill-Green. He drops it. Going to bring up 3rd and 6. Damn,
that was a gift.
I believe that was Kelby Collins was down on the play. Maybe he's fine. Oh, man, it hit him right in the hands. We could have used that. 3rd and 6. Type your threes.
Subs for dubs, y'all. If you want to stop, hit that sub button.
Hit that sub button. Two, one. Here's the snap. Mateer looking, fires right into the blitz. It's going to be caught. 1st down, Oklahoma. Down to the Bama 40.
Yeah, Oklahoma's been exposing those soft zones low-key like all night, whether it's a quick out, sit down in the hitch route type of deal, just taking the 3-4 that the defense gives you.
$9:20 to go in the ball game. At the Bama 40 now. 1st and 10, Oklahoma. Here's the snap. Going to hand it off here to Xavier Robinson. He'll pick up 3 maybe. See you later. I don't know, man.
Just over 100 subs away from hitting that 32,500 goal, y'all.
2nd and 7. From the Bama 37. Mateer going to take it himself up the middle, dance around, make one man miss, make two men miss. My God. It's going to bring up another 3rd down, 3rd and 3 here. Can you hold him to another field goal? Big 3rd down here. Probably one of the biggest 3rd downs of the game so far. 8 minutes to go. Bama down by 2. From the Bama 34. Full start! Full start on Oklahoma. Back them up. Massive penalty there by Oklahoma. The left guard getting called for the false start. Let's see it. Yup. He moved. Back it up. 5. Going to bring up 3rd and 8. Come on, man. Come on, D. 7:30 to go. Mateer, Bama brings a blitz up the middle. Mateer just going to dump it off to nobody there. Is that Is that grounding? Is that grounding? I didn't see anybody in the area.
Well could have been.
Either way, it brings up 4th and 8. The referees are going to come together and talk about it. I didn't see anybody in the area. Didn't get to the line of scrimmage. He was inside the pocket.
Did they just throw a flag because he was talking to the ref?
No, they're going to drop it for intentional grounding.
Okay.
Intentional grounding on John Mateer. Back it up. That might have brought them outside of field goal range, by the way. Wait, what is this? He just did this, too. Is this too many men on the field?
Might.
Maybe side. No. Is this side? No, this is sideline warning. Yeah, there's nobody there. He just threw it right at the feet of the offensive lineman. It'll bring up 4th and 20 here. And that might have backed Oklahoma outside of field goal range. Okay, they got a sideline warning too. That's what it was. And Oklahoma's going to have to punt. Big time stop there by the defense, baby. They'll get it away. That one's going to bounce at the 4 and check up. Good punt.
Friendly roll, but yeah.
Good punt. Checks up, downs at the 6-yard line. Oh!
Isn't this what we live for, Chris?
Oh, this is SEC football right here, baby. You ain't going to find this type of action in the Big Ten. You ain't going to find this type of action in the Big 12. They just shut the lights off. You know what that means, Aiden?
What's that now?
You know what that means?
What's that?
Hold up. Hold up.
Uh-oh. What's he cooking?
I got to find the lyrics.
Oh, man. I know where this is going.
I got to find the lyrics here.
I know where this is going. If you guys haven't already, while Chris is getting his little shindig together, hit that sub button if you haven't already. We are subbing 4 dubs, less than 100 away.
Rolling down a backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm on the wheel. Hold my lover with the other. Sweet, soft, southern thrill. Worked hard all week. Got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night.
Sing it.
Couldn't feel better. I'm together with my Dixieland delight. Spend my dollar on beer, parked in a holler neath the mountain moonlight. Roll tide, hold her up tight against the wall. Make a little loving all night. Little turtle doving on a Mason-Dixon night. Fuck Auburn, that's my right. LSU, oh so right. And Tennessee too, my Dixieland delight.
Let's go.
It's not done yet, Aiden. It's not done yet, Aiden. Got to get a little keystroke here.
Okay. All right.
Whitetail buck deer, munching on clover, munch, munch, munch. Red-tail hawk, sitting on the limb. Chubby old groundhog, croaking bullfrog. Free as a feeling in the wind. Homecoming country girl, gonna give me a whirl on a Tennessee Saturday night. Lucky as a 7, living in heaven with my Dixieland light. Spend my dollar on beer, parked in a holler near the mountain blue light. Roll tide, hold her up tight against the wall. Make a little loving all night. Little turtle doving on a Mason-Dixon light. Fuck Auburn, that's my right. And LSU, oh so right. And Tennessee too, my Dixieland delight. We're getting back from commercial here. How'd you like that, Aiden? How'd you like that, Aiden?
I just witnessed history.
My name ain't Chris Daughtery for nothing.
Listen.
Couple people not fans of it. I don't really care.
Who cares?
I don't really care.
We're having fun.
I don't really care.
Are you not? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Hit that sub button. 420. Place it.
Boom.
Bama takes over at their own 6-yard line here. Here's the snap. Ty's going to hand it off. Bouncing it to the right side is Daniel Hill. He'll pick up 3.
You guys, we are climbing. We're climbing.
Yeah, Dew says F the haters. F them. I don't really care. I don't really care. It's my show, not yours. 2nd and 7. Jam back into the game. Bama at their own 9. 6:45 to go, down by 2. They'll put Jam in motion on the left side here. Ty says, wait, stop. 10 seconds on the clock. Empty set now for Ty. 5, 4, 3. Here's the snap. Oklahoma brings pressure off the right side. Ty dancing around. Rolls out to the right side. He's going to take off and maybe pick up 1. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Maybe 3rd and 5. Maybe they'll give him 2 on that one. We hit 32.5 subs tonight. It's another beer bong, folks. 6 minutes to go from the 11. Alabama only 4 of 10 on 3rd downs today, man. Aiden, Josh Cuevas.
Uh-oh.
Josh
I might
Cuevas.
be feeling that too right now.
Hit 8-0 for the first down here. Oklahoma going to bring a blitz here. Ty fires, caught. Jeremy Bernard, first down. Let's go. That puts us over on the prize picks, by the way.
Boom.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it.
So not only would a tie touchdown put you back in the lead, it hit your prize picks lineup too.
This could be Theismann drive right here.
This could be a Theismann drive. A Theismann drive.
This could be a Theismann drive. Ball. Possession. Here's the snap. Handoff left side. Got some room. Jam Miller to run here. He's going to pick up 8 or 9. Let's go. Let's go. Ty Simpson now over 300 yards passing today. 5 minutes to go. Second and 2. Got to score here, man. Got to score. Ty under center, handoff up the middle. Jam Miller gonna get the first down. Hold on to the ball, Jam. There we go, baby. First down, Alabama. Type your ones. Type your ones. All the miscues tonight. You're only down by 2. 4:12 on the clock. First and 10 from the Bama 33. $60 subs away from 32.5. Ty, handoff again. Jam, gonna bounce it to the right side. He'll pick up 2. Give me Daniel Hill, man. Give me Daniel Hill. Still 2 timeouts for Alabama right now.
You think Alabama's trying to chew this all the way down and kick a game-winning field goal? Or do you
I
think
certainly hope not.
they're just taking what they can get?
Yeah, I mean, they're not really going quick right now.
Right.
But you cannot leave it on Connor Talty right now. Second and 8. Here's the snap. Ty fires, caught. Latsier Brooks. He's fighting. He's fighting. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. Lottie's down. 3:04 to go. Timeout on the field for the Latsier Brooks injury here. All All right, we will come back here in just a second, but first we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, that is Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can pick all of them in the same Prize Picks lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we got cooked up. Producer Aiden got this one going for us today. Jeremy Bernard, more than receiving yards at 63.5. He's at 71 right now, so that one is good. John Mateer, more than rushing yards at 26.5. Let's see. He's at 23 right now with a couple sacks, so actually down below that one right now. So still waiting on that one. Kind of hope that one does not hit. Ty Simpson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Went with a more than on that. Can we get one here on this drive? Prize Picks, by the way, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. If you want the biggest payouts, though, go with the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's down in the live chat of today's show. It's also down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, Aiden. All right.
It's crunch time.
It's crunch time.
Officially.
Alabama still with 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning. But it is 3rd and 2. It's 3rd and 2. Now, what happens if you don't pick up this 3rd down? You got 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning.
Yep.
Do you punt it? You're in your own end. You're on your own end. You're at your own 41 right now. I kind of think you go for it if you don't get it.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
But, man, the amount of mistakes today, and you're only down by 2.
Yeah, Brandy Snyder said it best. So many mistakes today, but we don't need any right now. There's just no room for mistakes in this type of game right here.
I still think – I don't even want to say it. I'll say it in the pregame show if it gets there. Daniel Hill in at running back. 3 to go. They'll hand it off to him. Up the middle, and he picks up 1. Now, what do you do here? Do you go for it? Do you go for it on 4th and 1 on your own side of the field? At your own 42. I kind of think you go for it, Aiden.
I think you do too, because even if you don't get it, worst case scenario, it's just a shorter field for Oklahoma to then drive and score rather than winning with just chewing the clock out. So
Alabama's going to go for it here. Type your 4s in the chat. Type your 4s in the chat. I kind of feel like this is a Ryan Grubb in his bag type moment. Cayden Proctor's in the backfield at running back. I kind of don't like it here. Here's the snap. They're going to give it to Cayden Proctor. No, they're going to end around Latsier Brooks off the right side. He's going to pick up the first down. Let's go. Type your 1s. They faked it to Cayden Proctor up the middle, flipped it to Latsier Brooks coming off the right side. End around. I love it. I love it. Lottie's so fucking fast, man.
That was a gorgeous play call.
Great play call there. Grubb in his bag. First and 10, 2-minute warning.
Tell me how Cayden Proctor has that much gravity for a defense. That's the thing is, you can set up the counter shots to that, and that's what they did. They didn't even have to do the setup play. They just went straight to the end around. That was awesome.
Wow. To Alabama, 2-minute warning here at their own 44. Still got a couple timeouts left here. Oklahoma still got a couple timeouts. They got all 3 of their timeouts. Oh, hit that sub button. We're subbing for dubs, baby. We're subbing for dubs. 40 away from a free beer bong here.
Come on, people. Don't you want to see a race? A race? They've been cinema all day long. All day long. Let's go, people. Hit that sub button. We got over 3,000 people watching with us. How this game's going to end, man. We're all wanting to know. All wanting to know.
37 away from a free beer bong. If you guys want the Crimson Tide to win this ball game today, hit that sub button. We've got free videos for you guys all season, all year long. Transfer portal coming up here next month. We'll have videos, whether that's rumors or targets, transfer portal candidates for Alabama. We're live for every single Alabama game. Going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey, if I can get it unhooked here, Jesus, for the Iron Bowl. So make sure you hit that sub button and join us for all of our Alabama watch parties here. Let's go, baby. Can we get there right now? Can we get there right now? Come on, baby.
Come on.
Keep hitting that sub button. There we go. There we go. Aiden, can you go get me a beer, please,
Absolutely.
sir? Appreciate every single one of you who have subscribed today. Over 3,300 people watching. Keep hitting that sub button if you guys love the Crimson Tide. Man, this is tough. This is tough. I'm nervous as shit. I told you before the game I was nervous, Aiden.
Yeah, man. You did.
Free beer bong here for $32.5.
Since it's crunch time, I'll just go throw up 2 cans here.
What do you mean?
For the beer bong.
You don't have to do one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll do it. Beer bongs away, folks. Oop, I almost spilled the shit out of that. Bubbles and all. Bubbles and all. We've almost hit 100 subs since we got there. Let's go. Keep hitting that sub button, baby.
You guys are killing it, man.
Nathan saying this is great. I've watched with you before. Keep it up. Haters can stick it.
Yeah.
Man, I really hope they just score a touchdown here, man. I cannot deal with a Connor Talty missed field goal to lose the game. Here we go. 1st and 10 here from the Bama 44. 2 minutes to go. Alabama still has 2 timeouts. Oklahoma has all 3. They're going to bring a blitz. Ty. Oh, my. Oh, my. He's going to throw it away. There was a guy in the area. I'll take it. Incomplete. Or are they going to call it a sack? Yep, he's down. He's down. That's going to be a sack. Fuck. 2nd and 21. Ty back to pass here. Looking. Still looking. Fires right side. God. Isaiah Horton's open. Just can't get it to him. Incomplete. 3rd and 21. 136 to go. Well, it's 4 down territory.
Yep.
Yeah, you would love to get the first down here, but just get half of it. Just get half of it. This is a little 4th quarter's in right here, Aiden.
I just threw one in myself.
For good luck.
That's right.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5. Alabama's going to have to call a timeout here. They are not ready. 3, 2, 1. They're going to have to call a timeout. Shit. Sam saying Alabama soft schedule. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Alabama's got like 5 ranked wins this year.
I don't know about that one.
That'd be the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's just rage bait at that point. Outside looking in, outside perspective, absolutely not. Not in my opinion. SEC is just no way. Not a cakewalk.
They ran 73 offensive plays today so far. You got to get halfway here. It's 4 down territory. Don't got to get all 21 on this one.
And if you're just joining, I'm seeing spikes every couple minutes. If you are just joining, we're doing subs for dubs right now, man. 4,000 people watching the stream, watching how this turns out, watching Crimson Chris kill it on the call. Let's see what happens. Hit that sub button.
3rd and 21. Oklahoma brings 4. Ty back to pass. Looking. Fires. Caught. Didn't get the first down, but makes it manageable. Makes it 4th and 5 here. Isaiah Horton with the catch. 1:25 to go. The clock keeps on ticking. This is the play of the game right here. Biggest play of the game. Empty set for Ty. It's 4th and 6. Oklahoma looks like they're going to bring a blitz. No penalties here. No penalties here. 2 for 2 on 4th downs today. Ty back to pass. Looking. Fires left side. Incomplete. Ball game. That's it. Fuck. Alabama loses their first game at home under Kalen DeBoer. You lose the turnover battle. And that's really that and the Connor Talty missed kick, 37 yards at right before halftime. Like, can't get a field goal kicker to save her fucking life. So anticlimactic. I still don't think this puts you out of the college football playoffs. I'll say that. Doesn't help.
Yeah.
Certainly doesn't help.
I do agree with you, though.
I don't think it puts you out.
I remember the chatter. Yeah. A 3-loss SEC team could still make it, is what everybody was saying before the season. So
let me look. See, Alabama loses to Oklahoma. What else? What else did we have today? Let me figure out the rest of the games that have happened so far today, and let's see what can happen here. Georgia, Texas hasn't started yet. LSU played Arkansas today. Let me just pull up the SEC. LSU beat Arkansas. Probably doesn't mean much, but Mississippi State, Missouri's later on tonight. Ole Miss. Who's Ole Miss play? Florida. That hasn't started yet either. Texas A&M beat South Carolina. So it's just fuck. Let's see what happens if Texas. I mean, it's your first loss in the SEC. So the Georgia-Texas game really doesn't matter. What happens if Texas wins tonight and beats Texas A&M? You still get into the SEC championship. I mean, I think you still control your own destiny. Yeah, you still control your own destiny. Wait. No, LSU won. Hold up. Yeah, you still control your own destiny. So, what happens if Missouri beats Oklahoma? So, good there. Yeah. It sucks. Sucks. You don't like losing. But Alabama still controls their own destiny. Let's just say Mississippi State beats Missouri today. Yep, you'd still be number 2 if you beat Auburn. What happens if Florida beats Ole Miss? Yep, still good there. What happens if Georgia wins? Yeah, I'm playing around. I'm playing around with the SEC championship tiebreaker machine here, and to me, it looks like Alabama controls their own destiny, really, no matter what happens here. So, sucks you lost. You can grade Alabama A, B, C, D, or F down in the chat. C's are winning right now. Multiple turnovers in this game. Missed kick by Connor Talty really was the difference. Really was the difference tonight. So, you hate it, but, you go out and beat Auburn last week of the season. You still make it to the SEC championship game. Different teams that you could possibly play. But let's see. I mean, that shouldn't really count to anything if Florida beats Tennessee next week. Fuck. The website stops working on me, Aiden. Yeah, I mean, there's different teams you could play in the SEC championship game, but you still controlled your own destiny. So it sucks that you lost, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not going to be super mad. Casey saying email you for what? I didn't say email me, Casey. Renee saying trying to put yourself in the playoffs. Good luck. I mean, we're number 4. How far do you think we're going to drop? How far do you think we're going to drop?
I would say
like it's not over. I mean, you're honestly just you don't know how college football works if you think you're totally out of it.
I think at the worst you drop to 10. At the absolute worst.
Yeah, and that's still an at-large game.
Yeah. And again, that is at the absolute worst. I see it's probably more likely for like falling to 7 or 8, something like that.
Let me just see what some.
Yeah, Fortune said will probably be 10. I could see that. Like I said, yeah, absolute worst. You don't drop farther than 10. And Joshua Brunson in there with number 7. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like it'd probably be more like 7 or 8 after all of it. Fortune said, I think 6 or 7.
I mean, you control your own destiny all the way. So,
bottom line.
Yeah, it like I said, it definitely does suck that you lose this game tonight, but you still beat Auburn in 2 weeks. You go to the SEC championship game. As far as I can tell, I'm looking at the tiebreaker machine right now. Every different type of situation that I put in, Alabama still gets in if they beat Auburn. So. It is what it is. A lot of people really overreacting right now. That is, understandable. You can be mad. People mad about Ryan or mad about Ty Simpson tonight. I mean, he threw for 326 yards, had an interception, had the pick 6, had the fumble, but it was more than just him. So I'm not going to freak out. Fortune saying, why would we still go to the SEC championship game? Because that was your first loss in SEC play. I mean, it's your first loss in SEC play. It doesn't really matter if Georgia wins or Texas wins. It just kind of depends on, who you end up playing if you beat Auburn. So I'm not really tripping. Let's see, Oklahoma lost. Let's just say Georgia wins. Alabama beats Auburn.
Yeah, and
Texas A&M, Alabama. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Missouri's not in it. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter what Ole Miss does if Ole Miss ends up winning.
Post-scoring brings up a great point, too. I'll paraphrase, but do you really even want a first-round bye? Like, this might be some copium as well. It could be seen as copium. But, do you really want a first-round bye in the 12-team format?
I mean, I would want a first-round bye. I want to win the SEC championship. I think it's psychotic that anybody doesn't want to win the SEC championship game.
Well, of course that's what you're striving for, but I guess a better way to say it is you can rest easy knowing if it knocks you out of the playoffs, then that's a problem.
Yeah.
If you still have a first-round matchup, I wouldn't be too worried, which is kind of, I think, what Chris is saying. I mean, we saw it last year. Ohio State didn't have the bye, and I think that actually the first round of the playoffs kind of helped them build that momentum going in. So, yeah, I think that's a good point.
Literally every different type of situation. Texas wins their last 3 SEC games. It would be Alabama, Ole Miss. Say if that's Texas beating Texas A&M at the end of the year, Georgia winning tonight. Ole Miss continues to win out here. Alabama's still in the SEC championship game if you beat Auburn. So I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all. It sucks that you lost, but really all the outcomes really matter is if you beat Auburn. So I'm not freaking out about this loss at all. Don't want to win or don't want to lose, but it is what it is. I don't think this drops. I mean, at the very most, you're at 4 right now. Ohio State probably going to win tonight because they have a shit-ass schedule. Indiana beat Wisconsin today. Texas A&M beat South Carolina today. We'll see what the Georgia-Texas game ends up being, but that doesn't really matter. Texas Tech won today. Ole Miss plays later tonight. Oregon won, I believe, earlier today. I mean, the most you're falling is 10 because Oklahoma's going to move up. Texas and Georgia are going to play each other. The most you're falling to is 10. So I'm not really freaking out as long as you beat Auburn and, you don't lose the cupcake game next week. Is what it is. All right. Appreciate every single one of you guys who have joined us here tonight. We're going to do a instant reaction here in just a little bit. We are also going to do a overreaction video tomorrow, and missing out on the playoffs is going to be an overreaction because we saw a bunch of you guys, talk about that today. So really for Alabama, it's all on the Iron Bowl, man. You go to Jordan-Hare Stadium. That's going to be a very, very tough game as well. Auburn, let me just see before we get out of here. What their scoring defense looks like. Now, Auburn did have a bye week this way. They play a cupcake game next week, so they basically have 2 bye weeks in a row to prepare for you. So let me just look up scoring defense here, see where Auburn ranks so I can be... Auburn's 31 in scoring defense this year, so they still got a really, really good defense, and Jordan-Hare is a really, really tough place to play. So you got to come out and you got to, win next week. You got to beat Auburn the week after that, and you're sitting in a good spot. So I'm not freaking out at all about where Alabama's at right now with this loss today. Sucks that you lose, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You had multiple turnovers, and you had the missed field goal right before halftime by Connor Talty. That's what lost you the game today. So I think at the very most, you're falling down to 10, and that's not keeping you out of the playoffs. So, whatever. Make sure you guys hit that sub button and join us for our final 2 watch parties of the season. Cupcake game next week, and then you got the Iron Bowl after that, where we'll be giving away our Ryan Williams jersey for that. And then we'll see. As of right now, everything that I'm looking at right now, you beat Auburn, you still you still make it to the SEC championship game. So unless some absolutely crazy stuff happens that I'm not really taking into account here, I've tried a bunch of different types of options here. Texas winning out, and I don't see any type of way where if you beat Auburn, you miss the SEC championship game, and if you win that, you get the first round bye most likely. Obviously it's the top 4, champions get that first round bye. So, I'm not tripping. Make sure you guys hit that sub button. Appreciate every single one of you guys who joined us for our watch party today. And we are going to continue to do our Alabama watch parties here this year as well. So subscribe right here to the Alabama Football Report, and we'll see you guys next week.